Great morning, y'all. It's Real Radio 104.1. Monsters in the Morning. You're rocking with the best. For the next few hours, we're going to have some fun. Kicking around some topics. Make sure you jump on Real Mobile 77031. That's one way to interact with us. Also, our YouTube channel is absolutely on fire. Amazing chat room in there for you to jump in there and say and make new friends. Click like and subscribe. Is that right, Ryan?
You gotta like, you gotta subscribe.
So, yeah, all those. So Ryan and I are holding it down. It's Ryan and Angel in the morning while Russ is in the Keys. Tempting fate is the best that I could say for that guy. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's
fate.
Yeah, he's messing with things that he doesn't understand. Then he thinks it's comical to taunt me from the Keys. So
is he down there with that dog?
Yeah, man. It's happening. You know what? It's the last time I'm ever going to be vulnerable with you guys ever. You think I'm joking?
No, I don't.
I blocked
100%.
him. I blocked. You think I'm joking? I blocked him on all social media.
I appreciate that.
Right off rip.
That.
All I had to see was a quarter second of an image. Yeah. And I was like, oh, this fool thinks it's jokes. This clown thinks that I'm messing around. So, yeah, it's Monsters in the Morning. Love you guys. And Ryan and I have been holding it down while Russ is on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, hit us up Real Mobile. And also hit us up on the YouTube, man, and tell your friends about it. Share the show. It's always fantastic. We'd like to bring more people under our tent, our circus, and that's one way to help us grow this show. Ryan,
what's up?
How would you feel if you played? Let's say, like, I mean, everyone has these different rules when it comes to. I'm gonna play the lottery when it gets to this number. I'm only play the lottery if it hits this, right?
Yeah.
So at $1 billion, I'm pretty sure everybody's all in, right? We had one guy miss the Powerball by one number.
What? You still get $1 million, but compared to $1 billion, it seems like it's nothing.
Well, okay, so depending on the state, a North Carolina man was one number away from winning a Powerball jackpot worth $1 billion. He pocketed, and I guess there's a couple of things going on here, right? I've always was under the impression, I think that you won $1 million like that if you get that close.
Yeah.
No, he did not.
What?
Yeah. After taxes
and
everything, how much money do you think and he collected his prize yesterday. He wasn't messing around.
Okay, well, not $1 million. After taxes, call it $600,000.
He collected $150,000.
Waste of time. I'm not even driving.
He collected his prize on Tuesday 2nd at the state lottery headquarters. After tax withholdings, he took home $107,626. Lottery officials said. So we still, so one number off, and you don't win the $1 billion lottery, right?
Yeah.
Do you take that?
I take my life.
Do you take that $107 million and double down and spend $107,000 on
cocaine,
on lottery tickets?
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing would make me more mad.
Or would you be so mad that you would be disgusted and I don't want money anymore? Like nothing would be real to you anymore. You just literally would walk in a fog.
I would be mad for the rest of my life. Like $100,000 when you're that close to 1 billion, one number off, one little ball. That's crazy. $100,000. Are you sure? Because I'm looking.
So the story that I'm looking at, Ryan,
North Carolina has different rules than Florida. I don't know, but
yeah, the story. The article that I'm reading off is out of People magazine. It's written by Jillian Fankel.
Fankel's a liar.
After tax withholdings, Edward Allen pocketed $107,626.
Then taxes have to be brutal then, because I'm looking at the Florida lottery website. It says there was one winner of $1 million. So Miss Fankel can politely.
Okay, so maybe it's this. Okay,
check her facts, because I'm not checking my facts. This is her facts. Because that's what I always heard. Like I heard several news outlets say that how if you got 5, you would get $1 million. And I thought, what a low number. What a low number to be that close. Nothing
Are you sure?
I've got the Florida.
Okay, here we go. So
website
Florida
up.
has a $1 million winner. So what's the okay? Here we go. So there,
That's
what's
why I don't trust Fankles.
what are the different rules between state to state?
I don't know, but North Carolina's getting screwed. If I got the Powerball ticket, I'm driving down to Florida picking it up.
Did I get the right date on the story? Hold on a second.
I don't know.
September 2nd, 2025.
Okay. All right. Well, if that guy got that low of money, that's crazy. But again, $110 billion.
Well, no tickets hit the jackpot. A dozen players won $1 million prizes Saturday night. One lucky Florida resident is among the 5 $1 million winners. They don't even list the guy from North Carolina. They got Connecticut, Illinois, Massachusetts, and Pennsylvania.
Fankles just making ass up. This way I don't trust mainstream Fankles.
And 3 tickets sold in Colorado, Indiana, and New Hampshire won $2 million, matching all 5 white balls with the power play.
Yeah. Who are these psychos that do a power play on the Powerball? That I don't understand. That I will never understand. You already have like a minuscule chance of winning, and you're like, screw it, let's double down. I'm the double or nothing guy, not on a power play.
Okay, so we're getting some great reports here through our astute reporters through the texting. North Carolina has state sales tax, Ryan, and then some reports are saying that he owed some back taxes already.
No, that's your problem then, buddy. Looks like somebody gave you a handout. Enjoy your $100,000.
So those are some of the initial reports, but I am curious now.
How many tickets you buying though this time around?
Okay, so this is like you just finished saying, right? Mm-hmm. The chances are minuscule,
but every time you buy a ticket, it makes less. It makes it less.
No, it doesn't.
I think mathematically it doesn't.
It does. It's significant amount, right? So it's all a matter of how much are you willing to entertain and how much are you willing to, I guess, lose, right? Buddy. So I was on like there's a mission that I'm going to be on, and this is you and I are kind of like-minded in the sense of we kind of steer away from the big places to buy a lottery ticket, right, especially when it hits this number, right?
But that's the place to go.
You think the big place?
The Publixes and the Krogers, they have a better stats just because they have more people going to them.
Oh, dude.
But I'm never not going to go to my little bodega.
So I hit 3 bodegas.
Okay.
I hit 3 yesterday.
Why? So your strategy is to try different places.
I just like I want to spread love the Brooklyn way, and I'm like, these places would, like you mentioned yesterday, these places would do better with the kickdown of getting, because they get a bonus for selling the ticket, right?
They get $1 million.
So, like, for example, you know where the good Publix is where we live?
Yes.
If you go
Love the good Publix. I hate the other Publix.
So if you go up the road there is a I think it's a quick something. It's right next to a dry cleaner.
Oh, the one that's like on the side of the road by the Altamont Mall.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I went and bought a lottery ticket there. I bought a lottery ticket from our guy.
Okay.
Right. And then where was the other one that I hit? And then I hit the 7-Eleven that's on the backside of our neighborhood. Mm-hmm. Those are the 3 places that I hit, and I did $6, $2 at each place.
A lot of people have a lot of opinions about this. This guy texted in. He says, "Power play's worth it, guys. Imagine winning $1,000, but it has a multiplier of 5 times. Now it's $5,000, or you just lost more money on this very hard to win thing." Another person, like all these people,
but they're making really convincing arguments about the power play.
Yeah. A guy in our text, I hit 4 out of 5 on the Mega Millions, or 5 out of 6. It doesn't remember. I won $5,000. The Megaplier was 4. He would have won $20,000. Oh. Just enjoy your $5,000. You're fine. It's fine. I'm thinking a straight hundo in lotto tickets.
Are you serious?
I'm thinking a hundo. Like,
would you do
$100 to win $1 billion is like, okay, I might as well at least try that.
Would you do quick picks, or are you going to pick numbers?
What I've learned about math, right, is that there's no such thing as a true random number generator. So I want to pick my own numbers for this, but to pick 100 times 6 numbers would take forever. So I think I'm just going to do like 5 of my own numbers, and then, like the rest, let the gods decide. You know, let the bones roll, as they say.
Well, if you're going to do that, it would be prudent on you to be courteous, mindful of other customers and everything. Yeah. And I would urge you to handle that today.
I don't know about the rules of the FCC, Angel, but are we allowed to say hey, Monster fans?
We're about to find out.
Here's my Venmo. Everybody's
No!
you can go all in with me. We'll do it like office pool, because this office we're like 4 people in this entire building. But can we do it with the greater Monster listening area where I go buy the tickets, I have everybody's Venmo, so if we win, I can pay them all out.
I don't think we can say that on the airwaves. I think you could do it on.
This is all alleged.
Yeah, we're workshopping this idea, guys. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031.
Yeah.
Jump in the YouTube chat.
I've always wanted to be in an office pool, and our office sucks.
Yeah, right now in this office, there's less than 10 people.
Yeah,
maybe.
And I don't want to share money with them.
There's a couple guys,
There's a couple guys who have been bitter ever since you won an award. They get nothing. They get nothing, Angel.
Man, I get side-eyed by those guys. So I don't think you could do it over the air, right? But I do think that as a ha-ha and a wink, if you made a social media post, maybe.
I've seen that done.
Yeah, maybe you could do that.
So I just be like, hey, follow my social media?
Yeah. Which attorney comes in today? Is today's Ray?
Ray from the Ray.
Is it today or tomorrow?
Today is Wednesday.
This is something that we definitely need to run by Ray and get his expertise on it.
And dear person who texted in, Ryan, the difference in odds between if you buy 100 tickets is virtually indistinguishable from one ticket. Shut up, nerd! Shut your stupid nerd mouth! I want to win! Don't need your math.
My guy who just texted in, quick E-Mart off of Palm Springs, exactly that location. It's Monsters in the Morning right here, Real Radio 104.1.
We're gonna be millionaires, Angel.
Yeah, we are. Ryan and Angel in the Morning. Hit us up on social media. Coming up, I want to talk and I want to share with Ryan. There's a bunch of new programming that's dropped on Netflix recently, and there's just one of the most disturbing documentaries that I've ever seen. I'm curious if you guys have had a chance to see it over the Labor Day weekend, because that's when it dropped, and won't reveal too much, but I'm just curious of what you guys, if you did see it, what were your takeaways from that? We'll be right back.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041, sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic now up to speed on I-4 throughout the attraction exit area and by downtown Orlando. No problems to report on the Florida Turnpike as well. Greenway and other local toll roads checking in accident-free with light volume. No problems to report on Colonial Drive or International Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line, 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Zero Res Carpet Cleaning uses a patented process and products that are safe for your kids and your pets, and they're unbeatable service. Really great service. That's why I had them over to my house. Remember, Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit theNickLeeGroup.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
At Planet Fitness, we're declaring it. This is the year of getting stronger. And you can get started now by saving $28 or more when you join today. We have all the best-in-class equipment you could ever need, and you can work out your way on your time at any convenient location near you. Most open 24 hours. So let's do this. Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
The official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and an official partner of Minor League Baseball.
See Home Club for details.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bets got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now's the perfect time with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their Acclaim impact replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed for energy efficiency by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round and reducing heating and cooling costs. And with their Smart Sun glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. What more could you ask for? Here's what Kathy had to say. Our windows look awesome. They did a great job on the installation. Highly recommend Renewal by Andersen. Right now, during their Big BOGO event, buy one replacement window or patio door, get the second 40% off, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all of the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
All right, it's summertime in Orlando, Florida, and we all know it's hot. Well, when it's super hot like this, you're like, my goodness, thank goodness my air conditioner is working. Guess what? It could break down. What you want to do, if you haven't done this yet, is have Mills Air come out and do an inspection to make sure it doesn't break down in the middle of this hot summer. They can prevent an upcoming breakdown by checking everything, and they can detect it early and save you a lot of time and effort. It is millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They do a 30-point inspection that will definitely save you time and money, and they want to remind you things like, just yesterday, I changed the filter in my air conditioning system. I used to forget about doing that all the time. Leon Mills told me that's super important, Russ, because one of the things we have to do a lot is come out and clean people's coils, and it costs money. Change your filter, do the inspection, and Mills Air will take care of you if you have any problems. millsair.com, that's millsair.com. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got all kinds of rebates where you can save money. millsair.com, that's millsair.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com. Radio.
Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning. Thank you for hanging out with us. Just want to remind you guys, Pitmasters and Pours are just going down September the 13th. At Elizabeth Evans Park, it's beautiful Mountain Door. It starts at 3 p.m. Our girl Amber Nova and Angelique are going to get their butts handed to them by Teal Piper and a mystery partner. We got college football on the screen, barbecue, grilling, cigar lounge. For musically, Naomi Bradshaw and the .coms and our girl Savannah are all going to be there. Don't want to miss that. It's going to be a really fun afternoon. And man, if this morning's any indication, maybe we're getting a break on the weather. But it's get your tickets at realradio.fm/events. You don't want to miss that. A couple things, Ryan, as we get to what I wanted to share with you. I think this guy is going to win the Powerball.
Whoa, somebody in our texting service?
Yeah, he was at the gas station filling up, happens to find $10 at his feet, goes in and buys $10 worth of Powerball.
Okay, that's
good karma.
That's the universe giving that man money.
Yeah.
Also, I just hope it wasn't that man needed to buy food and his family needed that $10 and he's like, oh, just gamble it all away, because it's like a Jack and the Beanstalk situation. Like, everybody remembers Jack and the Beanstalk, right? Because he climbed the beanstalk, defeats the giant, gets a bunch of gold. But reality was that family was poor. They only had one cow left to sell. This moron trades it for beans.
That gets diminished because he won.
Yeah, but
he won.
But 1 out of a billion times that worked out. It almost never works out for everybody else. I don't know if people heard that story, started trading cows for beans, thinking they're gonna get a beanstalk.
We never talk about Steve and the pumpkin seeds.
Yeah, exactly. No one brings that up, but it's a bad story to tell children.
So we got that one. Also, just so let you guys know, we're running it up the legal flag poll. We'll get our legal advice here about Ryan's brilliant idea of we're all contributing to the Venmo,
right?
And then he'll buy
not a scam for me to buy a Lazy River, by the way. Okay, I would have to have documentation that I bought all the stuff.
I mean, there's a bunch of caveats that we have to figure out here, right? Like if I donate $1 to the Venmo and somebody donates $5 to the Venmo, do those carry the same weight when we win and there's a payout? Or are you just going to across the board?
I think
it's a minimum.
I think it's a minimum. It's $10
across the board.
$10 across the board.
All right.
Yeah. And again, I'm not buying a Lazy River with it. But to be fair, we did try to crowdfund the Lazy River one time with the YouTube chat, and we put a not significant hole in it, but a small dent. Already in our YouTube chat, I don't know how this works, but Dave, the tent guy, says, here's $10. That's for me. Again, this is all theoretical. Okay, Dave?
Hey, we're working this out, Dave.
But if I go to the store, I will throw in an extra 10 for you. How about that?
I got to get with 10 Dave, because he's got beers that he wants us to have for Beer of the Week.
Oh, he's a great
Beer of the
guy.
Week is going to be fun this week. I've got a special guest that's going to come in. She's a local content creator and beer enthusiast. Be the first time that we've done Beer of the Week in years and years and years. We'll have a female that will be doing it with us that actually enjoys beer. So I figured that would be cool. So that's coming up. And then we got a couple other special guests lined up for the rest of the week, Ryan.
So it drives you crazy when we give these ladies a beer. A free beer. Generally, like something that would be out of the order. Sometimes they're from Michigan. Sometimes they're from wherever. And they take it and they go, I don't like beer. I'll just have a little sip. You
honestly,
take it right. And I want to kick them.
Yeah, 100% transparency, being 100% real. And I know it drives Russ nuts. I'd rather them not participate. Because when it's almost, especially when we have guests and stuff, it's almost like disrespectful. Or like when the beers have been specifically curated for us and they want us to try them and they're just out of hand. And I get it. You can have your own reasons for not wanting to do it.
Suck it up and drink the thing.
But if you don't even want to play along with a bit, then don't even sit in the room. I mean, because like when you just straight up are saying, "Oh, I'm just going to give mine to Ryan," or "I'm just going to,"
right?
Like it's defeats the purpose of the bit, in my own personal opinion. And 100%. If it was me hosting
don't sit there and whine at it. I don't like beer. Just drink it.
Just not a fan of
it's fine. Have another beer, baby. Make it feel better.
Not a fan of like broads or just people in general just doing things to appease, like whatever. Like either do it or do it.
That sounds like a much bigger problem in your life. Maybe you want to talk to somebody about that.
Don't judge me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I'm not.
You're just doing it because you feel like I want it. You don't want to.
Exactly. I mean, you know what? I'm supposed to not be vulnerable with you guys because then you turn around and use it against me. So I'm gonna take that back. You didn't hear that. So anyway,
Show me on Robert the Doll where they hurt you.
See, there you go, jerk face. Over the weekend, a bunch of different programming was dropped on, all those streamers and everything. Ryan kind of alluded yesterday. We didn't even really jump in depth into it, but Thursday Murderers Club was dropped on Netflix, and surprisingly, it was cute. It was pulled at the heartstrings.
Oh yeah,
and then because the way that the way it ended.
It's just a fun romp of a movie with some of the greatest actors of our time.
I learned that they used the actors and the sets from Mobland and the Gentleman series on this show.
What a smart plan, though. Like, if you're gonna make like a bunch, you got a bunch of movies at once that you could make. You got everybody there. You got all the sets ready to go. Make like 2 or 3.
It's totally what it seems like. Because one of the heavies from the Mobland series, the Tom Hardy vehicle, was also the heavy in this series in Thursday Murderers Club. But it was a pleasant viewing. Now, what was probably one of the most uncomfortable and cringe and just like what the blank moments was and disturbing. Like, I haven't seen a series like we watched it on Saturday or Sunday, and I just haven't. It's kind of like been gnawing at me. I haven't been able to shake it. Ryan, is The Unknown Number, the high school catfish. It was released over the weekend, and I remember the headlines for this story. And I think we kind of casually talked about it, but we never jumped into it as a show. But this is the story of a Michigan teenager, young girl, high school girl, who was cyberbullied and tormented by her mother for about 2.5 years.
Yeah.
Right. And even after the end of this thing, I still had so many questions, and I still don't understand. Like, I don't think we'll ever understand the mentality of the mom. I don't think, like, in the end of the show, there's a moment there where she's, I guess, trying to be forthcoming, and I still think she was lying.
She's so crazy. Yeah.
I can't imagine. Like, I don't, even right now, trying to talk about it, I don't understand the level of psychosis or crazy or whatever that you get to that point where, and the rationale where you do this to your own child. Now, real quick, what I'll share, and this is just kind of a high view of the show. So this mother, out of nowhere, starts with a random phone number generator kind of thing, starts sending these horrible texts to her daughter and her boyfriend at the time. Even to the very, very end, she denies that she was the one that initially, because there was like a handful of texts sent. They stopped for a year, and then they started up again a year later. And the mom says that she wasn't involved with the very, very beginning texts. They had the FBI involved. They had local law enforcement involved. They had the school involved. These parents, their thought process was, and I don't know what you feel about or what you think about this, Ryan. It seems in the way that they tell the story that all of this, well, I guess the mom would have found that out, though, because they never changed the kids' phone numbers.
Right.
So the phone numbers never got changed. And so there was just awful, just the most vile text messages that you can imagine someone sending to your 13, 14, 15-year-old daughter. Sexually explicit, sexually of nature, just horrific things, and it's coming from her mom.
Yeah, and she was posing as like a high school girl who was acting like she
was a rival.
Boy.
Yeah. So the way that it was presented, and like that's
she was saying some explicit stuff that her and the boy were doing to her own daughter.
Yeah,
which is just, and then on top of that, after they break up, starts texting her own daughter to kill herself.
Yes,
which is
yeah. Like there's definitely some triggering things in that show and in the nature of this conversation. But it was just and just all the families that this one woman ends up affecting, because then there's the young girl also that ends up getting vilified for a while because everyone thinks that it's her, you know? And so, you know, everyone starts treating her differently. Like, there's no way that I think these kids come out of this unscathed. I'm hoping, and there was no details afterwards or whatever, but I hope like all the main, like the kids, the young man, that they're getting all the therapy and help that they can.
This girl's gonna be messed up because the people you're supposed to trust the most as a child are your parents, right? And like parents do some awful things to people for sure. But this is like, you know, like kind of next level where like she's not gonna trust any message she gets for a very long time. It's gonna take years of therapy.
I don't think I've spoiled anything, Dan. Honestly,
it's a news story from
this was a news story. There's a bunch of details that I'm kind of.
They do this in Netflix though, and that's why I stopped watching, because I remember the news story. And at the beginning, I'm just like, just say who it was, because it's a news story. We don't have to do this like wait till the end and the twist and the turns. But they do that because it's much more engaging that way for sure.
Yeah, but this was the headline, dude. Again. I apologize if you weren't aware of the story, but I remember the story. It was a couple of years ago, and we talked about it briefly.
This is not a Marvel movie.
Yeah, this was common knowledge. But and again, and this is the first time I heard this term in virtual Munchausen. It was what the mother was prescribed with, or perceived, or what the relationship that she had with her daughter.
Yeah,
and again, I think most parents. I just couldn't fathom it. I just could not.
The lady's broken from what, like, she claims that like she was raped when she was 17. She has trauma from that, so she didn't want her daughter to grow up in the world and have bad things happen to her. And it was triggering for her to see her in a relationship with a boy because she was worried about what was going to happen. Do I believe that as an excuse? Kind of, sort of. This lady is a broken woman. Like, something broke in her brain, whether it's from trauma or whatever. And Munchausen syndrome is a real thing that moms do to their kids, or parents do to their kids, where they try to make them completely dependent on them because of some kind of weird need. So it's a documented thing across the board for sure. I don't think this lady's evil by any means.
Oh, see, I do.
Evil's always hard for me, because I don't think what I get from it is like she was sending messages saying like kill yourself, but then the daughter would then come to her and be like, "Mom, help me."
I understand. Okay, and in that regard, I understand that, and maybe this is my own limitations of understanding, like what the hierarchy or what are the parameters that someone does have Munchausen or is doing that behavior. And maybe that part of it, they handled it so quickly in the documentary as to not give this lady, because in my mind, I will, from everything that I know up to this point and what I watched, I would never give this person the benefit of the doubt, and I would never let her access to any child for the rest of her life.
Yeah,
like
well, you gotta, it's 100%. It's gonna take a lot of therapy, but like. With mental illness, it's just a weird thing, because it's like I'm not giving her a pass, being like it's not your fault, but like I don't think she could stop herself if she wanted to.
So, and again, me not knowing, I'm genuinely asking. So, is Munchausen, is that a prescribed like mental health issue? And if there is a mental health issue, is that something like with other types of mental health kind of things? You know, you could be prescribed something, or is it only that through therapy that you realize this behavior and you undo it? Because I will say this, and you know, the only other time that I've ever heard that or whatnot was the relationship with Eminem and his mom. That was kind of documented and everything. But in this particular series, they don't go enough to.
There's levels to Munchausen.
Gotcha.
Which this is obviously a very extreme form, but if people take a real step back in their life, I think a lot of our listeners would be like, wait a minute, that's me. Because it's things like, say you're a kid and you want to go out and do something, and suddenly your mom's like, oh, I'm so sick, I can't, you got to stay here and help me. And you're like, okay. And then that kind of happens a lot. Right. Or like something always comes up from this person, whether like it's an exaggerated symptom or something they might harm themselves or something like that, depending on the level of it. And they do it to keep, like, as a version of control, but they kind of don't know they're doing it, which is weird. Like, that's the thing about mental
Oh,
illness.
so dude, I got the impression, and listening to her talk, I get it. Her and the husband were going through financial problems, and that's the other part of it where she was deceitful in that part of their relationship with her husband.
Yeah, she
and
lost
everything.
her job and didn't tell
and
him.
all that. But I also it seemed like she was aware of that. Wild from St. Cloud brings up a fantastic point, and I exactly did the same thing, sir, after I watched it. After I watched this documentary, Ryan, the first thing I did was reach out to my daughter. And I was like,
And
hey.
send her a mean text?
No, jerk. And I was like, hey, has this popped up? Have you seen this yet? And her response was like, hey, no, I haven't seen it yet. I do want to see it. And I just asked her, I was like, hey, do me a favor. And again, the only reason being was just because of the graphic nature of the language. Every text that you see in this show on this episode, all those texts are real.
Yeah,
every single
300 pages of text.
and they're all real. And so I was like, hey, do me a favor. Either I'll let you choose who you want to watch this with. If you want to watch it with your mom or with me, but let's watch this thing together. That way, we can talk about it and have an honest conversation, and if I can answer any questions or whatever, and I would, parents, keep an eye out for this one in particular. It's on Netflix, and a lot of people are texting and asking that. It's on Netflix. It's called The Unknown Number: The High School Catfish, and this, I will give credit to the documentary in the sense that it goes way past the headlines, because when we talked about it, we were like, oh, this mom was being mean to her daughter, and we just didn't know the level of how horrible this was.
And you have to remember, this documentary, when they're talking to her, this is after, she's gotten, some therapy, some help. I would love to see, an interview with her before all that happened. But also, shout out to our delivery driver, texter, who just learned that, he's like, oh, God, my mom used to say the wildest S to get me to stay home, to not go out. And I'm like, yeah, bud, I told you we'd pick up some people.
Yeah, it's funny you say that, because I went kind of real quick, just cursory, trying to go through my childhood. My parents weren't this. They were the ones, go out and stay out.
Yeah, but I've seen this done. I've seen this done, and it's unfortunate. There's another very famous case, and a couple texters brought it up. The Gypsy Rose. Are you familiar? Did you ever follow any of that with the girl?
Which one was that?
That was the girl. I might be confusing two in my head. What the one? Oh man, I am confusing it, because I'm confusing the one who she was an adult but was they thought she was a child.
I don't remember that.
Oh man, now I gotta remember.
Well, while you're doing that and getting all that together, we'll catch us on the other side of this break.
Oh, that's the one where she murdered her mother, but it was because the mom was abusing her, getting a Munchausen kind of way. Oh, anyways.
Oh, that's pleasant.
Look that up if you want. If you're looking for more Munchausen, there's a great documentary on Gypsy Rose on Netflix too. Check it out.
All right, we'll be right back. This
Munchausen in the morning.
Monsters in the morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
There are now 3 Florida teams ranked in the top 20 of the latest college football coaches poll. Miami 7th, Florida 15th, and Florida State 19th. Meanwhile, UCF has a practice day. They host North Carolina A&T Saturday. Knights are trying to get off to a 2-0 start for a 3rd straight season. Baseball, the Marlins lost a 2nd straight to Washington, while the Rays stayed hot, beating Seattle for a 5th win in a row. Junior Caminero homered. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Hurricane season is here, Orlando. When storms threaten, stay connected with the station you trust. Before, during, and after the storm, Real Radio 104.1 is your lifeline. Get real-time updates, emergency alerts, and the latest from local officials all in one place. Listen live on air or stream us anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Stay safe, stay informed. Eustis Roofing is the official sponsor of iHeart Stormwatch coverage. Eustis Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Feel the energy of $3,000 Power Hours. Saturday, September 6th, only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. We're dealing out $1,000 high-hand payouts every 20 minutes from 11 a.m. till midnight. Power up your bankroll at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. September 12th through the 14th, it's the September Showdown Series, exclusively at Daytona Beach Poker. 6 single-day events with over $75,000 in guarantees and buy-ins as low as $200. Don't miss your shot at big money, only at Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu, the daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Guys, it's Real Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning. Getting after it this morning while Russ is having a vacation down there in the Keys. Wish him the best of luck. What are the odds that he's actually reading that book?
0% chance, buddy.
Yeah, I agree with you. I want to take this moment to remind you guys, the Real Radio Bucks Bus presented by TK Law is getting ready to roll. This season, we're going to see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers host the Super Bowl champions, the Philadelphia Eagles, at Raymond James Stadium on Sunday, September the 28th. The reason I'm sharing this information with you, I'm on that bus. Jack from the Jim Colbert Show is on that bus. Friendly Ray Trindley from TK Law is on the bus, and it's all courtesy of MCA Transportation. We're going to go to Tampa. We're going to have lunch provided to us by Jersey Mike's, and here's the kicker. You can't buy these tickets. You can only win them. Get the details on the website on different ways to win. That's realradio.fm/bus. You want to be on that bus. Come hang out with us. Watch some basketball or football. Sorry. What am I doing over here? Are there rules, or do you have personal, like, I'm going to do this thing, right? I'm going on this promotion and everything. Neither one of my teams are involved in this. I'm just going for the NFL experience.
Right.
Have never been to an NFL game.
Really?
Right. The whole time I was in college in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Love the city of Pittsburgh. I got to go see a bunch of Pirate games. Was able to get into the building to see a Penguins game. Never got into the stadium for a Steeler game. I went to a dozen or so tailgates, but could just never execute the deal to get into the Steeler game. Never lived anywhere else where there was an option or a possibility. Or I know a few years ago, Angelique was like offering to sell up per season tickets, but that always seemed kind of
Yeah, I don't want it to go
exactly. Exactly. There was other things going on there. But are there rules? Let me know. Hit me up. Real Mobile 77031. Are there rules if your team is like, I'm a Steeler fan, but am I still, is it cool? Am I tempting, or am I messing with the fates?
Switzerland at that point.
Fates is it cool to go to a game?
I think as long as they're let's see, Steelers. Steelers in the same division?
No.
So then, yeah, that's fine. You're just a traveler.
Would this be the scenario where it would be appropriate to wear an NFL logoed shirt?
Yeah, just like sports. Yeah, just do that.
Just be the Rob Lowe, wear NFL logoed shirt, an NFL logoed hat, and I should be clear.
I'm a big fan of everybody. Go teams.
All right, well, then you just brought up another point, though. So here, not this season, but next season, potentially, the Jaguars are going to be playing in Orlando at Camping World Stadium. They haven't publicly made that announcement 100%. But I was going to go to those games. Steelers play the Jaguars. Is that can I only go to the Steeler Jaguar game?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's the only one I can go to while they're playing here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all you can do.
All right.
Them's are the rules. I don't make them. I just don't even know them.
Jennifer's texting in. Her husband and my husband they're Giants fans. Sorry to hear that. But
I think people will be more confused if you're wearing like a Steelers outfit, because they'll be like, "Hey, buddy, you'll get a lot of like, are you lost, man?"
Where? If I were to wear no, I wouldn't wear a Steelers jersey to a Bucs game.
Oh, I thought that's what you're saying. I'm sorry.
No. I'm saying not the Steelers jersey. I would not wear my team's gear to the, like, for example, this Bucks and Philly game. I'm not gonna be that dude that shows up.
I thought you were saying that. I was like, what a weird thing to do, but I think sure, why not?
No, what I'm more was concerned about is if I was like the football gods, if I was kind of upsetting or breaking the rules in that regard. Because we got, like I said, we got Jennifer and her husband, they're Giants fans, but they go to the Tampa Bay Buck games. They got season passes because they like going for the NFL experience.
Yeah, but they're not wearing Giants gear, are they? Because that's ridiculous.
Jennifer, you guys aren't wearing Giants gear, are you?
I like this guy that says, wear an Orlando Magic jersey. There you go. Problem solved. I'm a guy that likes sports. I'm from Orlando, and I got no dog in this fight.
That would be, that might be the move.
Yeah.
Or you
because you get to say that you're a local, but like Orlando, you're here for the sports and go teams.
Or why even entertain all that and just like go? You're going to enjoy an NFL game.
But like I don't know, man. Part of it, like it's weird because NFL games is cosplay for jocks. Okay, it's the same way nerds dress up as Wolverine when they go to Comic-Con. These guys dress up like their favorite character, and they get to feel special. Okay, that's all part of it. You put the makeup on sometimes, you do the things, and you have fun. So you got to put on some kind of sports outfit. You know, you don't show up to the Kentucky Derby just in jeans and a t-shirt. It's all part of the. It's all part of the thing.
Man, there's so many. Have you look at the texting? Oh my gosh, they are fired up about this. Wear whatever you want to wear.
This is Ed from Orlando. Anytime I go to a football game, I don't care who's playing. I wear my Steelers shirt. Good job. I mean, I can see it being done. It's just like, anytime I see that, I'm always like,
here's the reason why I wouldn't. Man. Okay, here's the reason why I wouldn't do that. And you guys know this, and all it takes is a couple searches on the Google, and you'll see those clips. And I'm not worried about here in at Camping World. Yeah. And I for the most part, I wouldn't necessarily be worried about it in Tampa Bay, let's say. But we've seen those video clips, or we've seen that where someone wears the jersey, and like, for example, I could see it where, someone would take offense, it's on them. They would take offense that I'm not, that I would be wearing a jersey of another team, and then it goes sideways. Fandom has gotten really, really bizarre lately. In my own, just from what I've seen and, what's going on.
I wish we had more of a situation. Like, I'm going to Germany, going to a soccer game. I'm very excited about it, but we have to buy the gear of the home team because you do not go wearing anything but that.
You did the same thing in Argentina.
Yeah. So you do that, and I wish there was more of that here. I wish we enforced these same kind of rules. Like I as much as I'm happy for you and these people that show up with their team on, I wanted to be like, hey, don't come in here with that stupid Pittsburgh jersey. This ain't Pittsburgh town. This is Bucks land, baby.
No. And for the record, that was never an option for me. That was never. I'm not that dude. I would, for example,
to Ed in Orlando.
Yeah. If I don't even know if the schedule has been released for that year, but when Jacksonville is playing here and there's a game here and the Pittsburgh Steelers are playing here, I will wear my Pittsburgh Steelers jersey and I will sit on the Pittsburgh side of that particular game.
I thought about this, though. This is the move. What are we doing? We're from Orlando. We're Radio 104.1. What are we going? We're going to Tampa. Okay? Tampa, also known as our arch nemesis for many, many years in the radio game. It's time to reignite the radio war. Get everybody some Real Radio shirts. We storm Tampa.
No. If we want to do this right, if we're like legit about this, we need Real Radio 104.1 football jerseys.
Yep.
If you guys want a Real Radio 104.1 football jersey, hit us up right now. Real Mobile 77031.
Yeah.
I will.
And it says F Tampa on it too. We're taking over, Tampa.
I will make sure.
War reignited the bone.
Yeah, I'll make sure that Jack gets those. And who knows? Maybe we could partner up with our partners that make the T-shirts.
There you go.
And get us some Real Radio 104.1 football jerseys.
Hell yeah. That's how you got to do it.
There we go. All right, you guys jump on the lines. The lines are open. We're going to do trivia when we get back. We got some really cool trivia prizes, a real cool question. And then this is a great opportunity for you to plug or promote something that you're into or your favorite business business of yours. We had the gentleman that won yesterday, and he promoted a barbershop in his hometown that he doesn't even go to. So take advantage of that.
Hey, but you should go there, Angel. They speak Spanish.
We'll be right back.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic now up to speed on I-4 throughout the attraction exit area and by downtown Orlando. No problems to report on the Florida Turnpike as well. Greenway and other local toll roads checking in accident-free with light volume. No problems to report on Colonial Drive or International Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Zero Res Carpet Cleaning uses a patented process and products that are safe for your kids and your pets, and they're unbeatable service. Really great service. That's why I had them over to my house. Remember, Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, and bring your phone rates. For Total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims.
Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land.
Just 2 miles off I-4.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, today is going to be warm with a high close to 90, but our rain chances will be low. There is still a chance for an afternoon storm, about a 40% chance, but the best shot will be south and east of Orlando. Farther north and west you go, the drier and sunnier it will be. Now, for the rest of this week, we're going to see a return to the rain chances, going back up to a 60% chance, but that's also normal for this time of year. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Whoops.
All rise. Remix. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray.
Who's on vacation right now in the Keys? We'll see him. We'll catch up with him on Monday. See how it's going with him. Ryan and I took the under on him actually reading the book.
He ain't reading no book.
We'll see about that. We definitely know that he's sightseeing. Had to unfollow and block him on all social media platforms because he wants to be reckless. It's Triple R Trivia, and it's brought to you by...
Oh, you really did block him.
I'm not joking, dude.
You guys are not friends anymore.
No. Let's mess around. We can play games. I'm done of playing games.
Morning.
Good morning there, Amber Nova. How are you?
Doing great. How are you guys doing?
I'm fantastic. I can just speak for myself. You got to ask Ryan how he's doing.
I heard we're buying lottery tickets, boys.
You're in?
I'm in.
Are you down to Venmo him? The minimum is okay.
What's the minimum?
The minimum is $10, but he's also throwing out there an invite. But we're waiting until Ray Tranley gets here to see if we can legally do his idea, because his idea was we're going to open it up to everybody in the listening audience. Right? This is all in theory, right? So I don't want Jack to wake up right now and be like, "What the hell are you doing?" We're workshopping this as we're talking about it.
Theories, just some theories.
Just curious, and trying to see if $10 minimum buy-in, Venmo him, and then he would buy the tickets. We'll get more to that later. Okay. The Triple R Trivia is brought to you by Kicks for Cancer, the happy hour shoe drive, and that's going to go down at Johnny's Other Side, benefiting the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund in partnership with Fund2Orgs, and it's going to be beginning September the 19th. You can drop off your gently worn, used, or new shoes at Johnny's Other Side, and you receive a free Yingling or Surfside iced tea or lemonade. If you want to join us, though, we're going to be there Wednesday the 24th.
That's right, we are.
For our happy hour, and you get a free drink along with some Real Radio swag that day and a shot at our raffle prizes. The donations are going to go to Funds2Orgs. The bigger the financial donation to the Carla K Cancer Foundation and help life screening cancer funds. We've talked about that before. You got more information, you want to help out, go to realradio.fm/kicks. It's a chance for you to clean out your closet and help Russ and the foundation get more of those screenings to people. So keep that in mind and put that on your calendar. In today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Orlando City SC versus Nashville SC at Inter-Co Stadium, and that's on September the 20th. And we also have a pair of tickets to see Coheed and Cambria at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on September the 6th. That's this week, right? Yeah, that's this Friday. Is it Friday or Saturday?
This weekend?
It's Saturday, I think. Hold on a second.
Saturday's the 6th?
6th, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's a Saturday. All right, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata. All right, Ryan, we got packed phone lines, jam-packed. Amber Nova, I'm going to rattle off some names because I know how you are with numbers. So we got Leah from Leesburg, Virginia from Kissimmee, Jody from St. Cloud, Nate from Davenport, and Mikey from D-Land.
Well, I like that first name. Leah?
Leah from Leesburg.
Let's do Leah.
All right. Hey, Leah.
Good morning, monsters.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Crazy as ever. How are y'all?
The same. We're always crazy, too.
I feel you. I can feel that. Okay, so this is how it's going to go down. Ryan's going to ask a trivia question, and then you have to answer it first. You have to give us your idea or your answer first. If you get it incorrect, then at that point, you can choose Amber Nova or myself to help you out with trying to get the right answer, okay?
Gotcha.
All right. And hand it over to...
Disgraced DJ, now working in Orlando.
What are you doing, dude?
I'm just working trivia. I heard you guys are going to take over Tampa with your Bucks trip, and I thought, wow, what a good time for me to come on since I'm a disgraced Tampa DJ. Hey, who are we talking to? Is this Leah?
Leah, dude.
It is indeed.
Leah, where are you from?
I'm from Leesburg.
More like Sleesburg, huh?
Oh, stop.
How many times you pull out those T's, Leah?
What are you doing?
Hey, I'm just being Tampa DJ. Hey, Leah, are you a lesbian? That'd be hot. Hell yeah, Leah.
Get to the trivia.
I'll get to the trivia. I bet you like questions, don't you, Leah? I got a question for you. What kind of panties are you wearing? Oh!
Your mom.
Oh, she's a slut, too.
You're terrible.
Tampa DJ Rockin' Riot. All right, question number 1, music trivia. Hey, this guy in 1992, Leah, was the highest paid rock star after signing a $100 million deal with Warner Brothers. Who is that artist, Leah?
Rockstar, 92.
92. What were you doing in 92? Like 8 dudes?
What are you doing, dude?
None of your business.
Hell yeah.
92, Rockstar. Single artist?
It's just a rock star, highest paid rock star.
No Googling.
I'm not Googling.
You're Googling. If you're going to use those fingers, use them for something beneficial. Downstairs, DJ.
Stop it.
You're stupid.
That's it. You could just take a wild ass guess, and then you got Amber or myself
This is gonna be so 92.
92.
Rockstar.
How old were you in 92, Leah?
This is so wrong. David Lee Roth. That's so wrong.
David Lee Roth. Incorrect. You make me want to jump out of a window because you're so wrong.
Boo
yourself. You got one of the monsters that can help you. You either have Angel Rivera or Amber Altiz Nova.
Angel, my music man.
Angel the Music Man, highest paid rock star ever in 1992 with a $100 million contract to Warner Brothers. Who is that man?
It is Prince.
That's right. Ding, 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 ding. All right, Rockin' Riot out.
I'm glad that's over.
That's how I imagine those guys.
No.
I'm not.
I saw Prince. I've seen Prince in concert. I saw him in Tampa. When you say rock star and you're talking like that, see, it threw me all off. Thanks a lot, Ryan.
You still won, you bitch.
What voice are you doing right there?
I came back in. I'm not going to be besmirched by some lady from Sleesburg, okay? Hey, where'd you see Prince? In his bedroom, you slut.
I ain't gonna lie, I like Rockin' Ryan.
There's a awesome text that says that accuses you of being a Temu version of somebody. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, Rocky Riot is not a Temu version of anybody, especially not a seductive SquarePants.
Whatever. Leah, hold on a second. We're going to talk to you here momentarily. I'll get your information, get your prize, and then you get a chance to plug and promote. All right, so I'm going to put you on hold real quick. Don't go nowhere, okay, Leah?
Thank you.
All right. And then, so I think that was right after his contract dispute.
That's right before. This is what caused the contract dispute.
I knew it was around that era.
It's a weird time because, like, of course, I like Prince. I like his music, but he signed this contract, and then he was upset about it afterwards, including running around with the word slave on his face.
That's why that was part of it. The other part of it was the going to the symbol. So you couldn't say his name. That was all. And there is a legitimate question to be asked. Well, if you were this upset going into it, why did you sign the contract? But the other part of it is that him doing what he did really helped empower artists after them to be able to retain their masters of their music and everything. And at the core of this, that was what was his main gripe, was that he wasn't able to. It wasn't
he
until
had no control. He wanted like his back catalog released to kind of a steady pace, and then they were throwing out. Warner Brothers made the hits 1 and 2 and sent it out kind of right away.
And then at that point, that's when it was like, hey, I have no control over this. And, it was for him as an artist, it was a question of quality control. All right, so we're gonna go take a real quick break. I'm gonna get Leah's information, give her a prize, and then when we get back here, we're gonna have her a chance to plug and promote.
Let's plug Leah. I'm back, baby. Whoa, gotta go.
I feel like we're gonna have to be battling Rockin' Ryan all day long, Amber.
Amber,
don't encourage him, Amber.
I have a thing for douchebags. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm a big one right here, baby.
That's hilarious.
We'll be right back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page. Man,
you lost her in a trade.
Be up before that.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at traffic on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling between Cayley Street and Robinson Street this morning, as well as between the Greenway exit and 535. Also looking at heavy traffic on the interstate for those traveling between Dirkskin Drive and State Road 46. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
My name is Arnold Bogarty, and prior to me enrolling in Rasmussen to become a nurse, I spent 16 years in the military. I went to visit the campus. The facilities were amazing.
Rasmussen University. Are you ready to be your own hero? Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I was just there last week. I got to tell you, man, such great service. I had to get some tires redone, get new tires. They got me in, got me out really quick. They've got over 50 service bays, so they can take care of business really quickly when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you're looking for a Chevy, you're looking for a GMC, you're looking for a Buick, they got them all. And if you're looking for a truck, man, right now you can get 0% financing because they have well stocked when it comes to 2025 Silverado 1500 crew cab. So if you're a well qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on select models at the 2025 1,500 crew cab Silverados. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Something else they do that's awesome, they've got fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business. You don't have to own a big corporation to be able to buy a fleet vehicle. You can have a business that just needs one vehicle. They can help you there and save you a lot of money when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Mazda sent you.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, Call Nick Lee. Download a free homebuyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay. When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
People today want quality. They want something that's going to last.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about the difference between a handcrafted designer ring and the overseas knockoffs you see at most jewelry stores.
When you come here, you don't have to settle for a cookie cutter ring that's being made by the masses.
It's true. IDC has been chosen by the top bridal designers to be their only authorized retailer here. Names like Tacori, Viraggio, Simon G, A. Jaffe, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more. American-made rings of the highest quality and lasting value.
We're able to offer brands that other jewelers tried to get over and over and over again. These brands are known, respected, they deliver a quality product for a fair valued price.
So you don't have to compromise. At IDC, you will always be guaranteed a real, natural, rare diamond showcased in a handcrafted ring with exceptional craftsmanship. It's all part of the IDC experience.
People here trust us because we are the real deal.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Millennium Mall, and Waterford.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap Good RX. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
Or venting with your favorite host over that blown call.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
And search NFL
to dive in.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Radio 104.1. Give me some of that. Give me.
Hey, yo, it's Raw Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning, holding it down. While Russ is frolicking in the keys like a baby seal. Hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. hit us up. Join our YouTube chat channel. Please follow, click, like, subscribe, share it, tell people about it. It's one of the things I tell people all the time when we run into them. And I love our listeners from other states. And you guys always check it and everything. We're the best morning show even in your home state.
Hell yeah.
Bam.
We're the best morning show in your home city.
Take that, Ohio.
So it would be like a good hookup to include more people, more of your friends. Let them know about us right here.
Mm-hmm.
Monsters in the Morning. Let's get to Leah. She won trivia, but a couple things that I want to touch on momentarily in the time that we've talked about it. And I've already shared this with Jack. I copied and pasted about 150 text messages that you guys were all about a Real Radio 104.1 football jersey. Ryan, being the astute graphic designer that he is, if you go to, they can see this, right?
Yep.
So if you're on the YouTube,
you got a mock-up.
This is the mock-up of the Real Radio 104.1 football jersey. This is incredible, Ryan.
Oh, look at the sleeves. They kind of look like they're like little city buildings.
Well,
I think it needs
they're
a little
volume bars.
Oh, that's sweet.
We're a radio station.
Volume bars. I got it. I mean, I thought it was buildings.
That is absolutely incredible.
It looks great.
So YouTubers in the chat, let us know. Is this what you want? Do you want this?
Yes, we need
love this.
radio jerseys.
How awesome is that thing?
Especially if we could, if we find the ability for a listener to put their name on it too. That'd be pretty cool.
You know what? So that part. And we'd have to get with our partners that make the Monster merch.
Yeah.
If that's an option, if that's possible, if they could do that. If not, I mean, I could see a scenario where to personalize it a little bit. The fans could put their own names on the back on their own. Figure out that way. And like a jersey like that and that mock-up right there. All I'm doing is just putting, a little Steeler patch on the side there.
Yeah, it is a black and yellow, isn't it?
It needs a little bit more yellow, like maybe the front.
You know what? Actually,
a little outline in yellow.
Just to not get ourselves in trouble, Ryan. I don't think we could put the NFL shield there.
All right. Change that.
Yeah, so that would be something where we could maybe put another logo there.
We could put BDF there.
So
big damn fun.
You guys, I actually have an NFL jersey. I was almost going to wear it today, and it's a Jaguar colors jersey.
Or Jaguar.
Jaguar. No.
Oh, I love the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Jaguars.
I love them. I saw them at the stadium where I saw the Gin Blossoms. So fun.
I do have a jersey, though, and it says 73 is the number because the year of my car, and it's Nova. I'll wear it on Friday. Because they have a game on Sunday. I'm keeping up with my team.
The season starts tomorrow.
Yeah,
so.
They're going to the Super Bowl. I got it.
Okay, we can save all these hot takes for Monster Sports, yeah?
Yeah, we should.
Let's talk to Leah, because she won trivia. Hey, Leah, how's it going?
Hi, fellas and ladies.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Crazy as ever, as I said. And
right
you?
We're good, holding it down. One of our coworkers is on vacation, so we're kind of just goofballing it. How is it in Leesburg?
It is hot and steamy, just like
you're downstairs.
Everywhere.
Whoa!
Get out of here, bro.
Snuck back in. So sorry.
All right, Leah. So this is your opportunity to plug and promote. Do you got something you want to share with us, or tell us about, or turn us on about?
Well, I've done this before, but I will do it again. Mando's Golf Carts in Taveri.
Oh, you're the golf cart lady. I remember you. But you were dating the golf cart man, the king of the golf carts of Tavares or something, right?
Yeah. Is that you?
That's correct. And I must say that you guys had the show in Tavares, right? And it was April 11th, and it was actually my birthday, and I was there.
How did we not run into you?
Because I'm an extroverted introvert.
You know what? That completely makes sense to me. I understand that.
But I enjoyed the show. It was very fun. Yeah.
Okay.
I vaguely remember this whole crazy story with you. So it's Mando's Golf Carts out in Tavares, right?
Yes.
Was there some drama, or was there some?
No, there's no drama.
I feel like there was drama. Maybe he wasn't fully committing or something.
A hard time because that's what Ryan does. So yeah.
So are you
now he's a 1980s DJ. So oh boy.
Oh yeah, you got a type, don't you?
All right,
so y'all have fun. So y'all have fun with that today.
Absolutely.
Are you still with Mando then? Is it Mando himself?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you with Mando still? Is that who you were with?
He is my good friend, yes.
That's what it was. That's right. I remember something about somebody was uncommittal in this whole thing, but they've been together for like a long time.
Was it her or was it Mando?
No, it's her.
It's her.
Look, we are good friends.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah, but how long have you been good friends for, Leah? Refresh me.
Well, we went to high school together.
There we go.
But we've been good friends for, I don't know, 3 years, 4 years or something.
Okay, well, what's stopping you from pulling the trick? Now we're talking to you like a year later, Leah. It's you've gone this far. What? I mean, Mando's clearly a business owner. He seems to care about you a lot. You seem like a handful. What's stopping you, Leah?
I seem like a handful.
Oh yeah, just from this very brief conversation.
Brian, like we've learned, she's a quiet. She's an introverted extrovert.
I think it goes the other way. It's extroverted, introverted, right?
Either way.
You got it. Oh goodness.
I think there's secrets. And this is like
there's
one of those,
something here. Yeah.
No,
this is like a
secrets,
Netflix show, and I think there's secrets.
No, we broadcast some secrets once. It's not that.
There's no secret.
Okay. Well, is Mando your only lover?
What are you?
What is wrong with you, Ryan?
I'm just asking a question. You've been with this man for 3 years, but he's like, we're just close friends.
They're longer than 3 years. They've known each other since high school, Ryan.
I know, but like, it's what is? There's something that's stopping
While Ryan is
this.
still poking around and trying to figure out the ins and outs of your personal situation with Mando.
Mando's been poking the ins and outs for 3 years.
Hey! Just out of curiosity.
Don't worry about my ins and outs, Ryan. Mind your business.
In the world of golf cart sales and golf cart rentals, and I think Florida per capita, I think you guys sell more golf carts than any other state. What would be like a pro tip for the novice? Because I don't know if you're aware, we've had millions of people move to Florida in the last couple of years. What would be
quite fair.
What would be a pro tip for any of these people to look out for when they decide that they want to purchase a golf cart? Like, do they keep track of mileage on a golf cart the same way that you would keep track of it on a car? Is that important?
The main thing is plug them in. Mind your batteries.
The battery care.
Batteries. People are like, oh, well, it's not running. Well, the batteries are dry. If they're wet batteries, you have to put water in them.
Gotcha. Okay, so battery maintenance, that's probably the biggest issue with golf carts. Ryan?
I bet she knows a lot about wet batteries, buddy.
Rockin' Ryan!
Hey, Leah, you ever banged in a golf cart?
Ow! What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Leah's nice. It's been like a year and a half since she's called us.
I know. I'm just saying. Like, it feels like there's a lot of golf carts. She seems like she would like to bang weird places. Why not a golf cart?
All right. Leave her alone. Leah, I can't speak for Rock and Ryan. I appreciate you jumping on with us. Keep an eye out for that email. You got she chose the Orlando City tickets. Woo! Definitely rock purple when you go to that match, and keep listening.
I bet
to
her
us.
downstairs got rocked purple a couple times. Whoa!
And disregard Rock and Ryan, Leah. All right.
Have fun with him today. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Leah.
I want to know. There's so much to that story.
There was a lot more, right? Because I remember last time we talked to her, we had her on the whole time.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, we're kind of seeing each other, but we're not," or something like that. But I'm kind of wondering if Mando is not single.
I don't know. I remember her calling him the golf cart king of Tavares.
Right,
and
right.
That's stuck in my brain because every time I go to Tavares now, I go, the golf cart king lives here.
There are a lot of golf carts there.
I don't know.
Have you ever owned one, Ryan? And then your whole experience?
No, I want one. I want one.
Our neighborhood right now isn't suited for that, though.
No, it's not. I'd do it anyways. But here's the thing. I don't know. Now that I've been a married man for a while, I've been together 10 years. It's this year. I'll be with my wife.
Yeah, but
being
it doesn't
in an
matter.
uncommitted relationship without boundaries seems like a nightmare to me. Like I've done those. Younger Ryan would do these, but like the older I get, the more that seems just ridiculous and infuriating. Or maybe will I get a little bit older and I'll be like, you know what? Screw boundaries and rules. We're just living our life, man. I'm having a good time. She's having a good time. Whatever happens, happens.
Pineapple on the door.
I just don't like living in a world without rules, especially in a relationship, because it's so easy to mess that up. Suddenly you do something that you normally do that totally was fine on a Thursday. Next thing you know, it's Monday and somebody's mad at you for it. I find that infuriating.
That sounds like you're very specific, but
Yes,
when
it
you're
does.
when you're laying down or establishing rules or lines of communication, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, but when you and I don't know, I know people in the lifestyle run into this problem quite a bit. When you're in that initial relationship, and you're like, yeah, we're just having fun, fancy free, no big deal. You've established those rules at the beginning of the relationship where it was kind of fun and fancy free. But a lot of times, not every time, people catch feelings. And their overall mood and disposition and how they feel has changed. But you're now locked into these rules you previously agreed to before. And especially if the other person hasn't caught the feelings. Oh, what a nightmare.
Not ever entertaining or ever been in a situation like that, but just going off of what I've read and what I've seen and whatever. That's the thing. That's the rule. That's the being honest with yourself. And that's the being over communicative in the sense that the moment that you do catch feelings, it's over. No, well, it's on you to let the other people know that what's going on in that situation.
Yeah, but it's almost like you have to try not to catch feelings, because once you do, you lose. You've ruined the dynamic of everything. Where like you'd think it'd be like the best thing ever. I love you, and then they're just like, we just banging, and then now you're heartbroken. You've now wasted a bunch of time. And now you got to like go back out into the dating world and start from zero. Ugh.
That is life, man.
Dude, I don't think that's a waste of time. It's experience.
Yeah.
No. You're so negative.
I disagree. You've never had somebody just waste your time?
Nope. My time was
all of your
wasted.
relationships, all of your relationships, you would do them all again. You wouldn't change a thing.
Ooh, no.
No.
Okay, then. Exactly.
Well, hold on a second.
Go back in time.
But hold on. But if you're going to entertain that idea or that thought process, then you wouldn't be the person that you are sitting there today.
True.
So that
I'd be better off.
Yes,
I wouldn't be hanging out with Ryan.
Well,
hell yeah.
I don't know about that, because if that part changes of you, then how would that not affect you sitting in that chair right now?
I don't know. I don't think this is the best version of Amber Nova.
Me either.
I think Amber Nova.
Wow, that's a huge. I can't speak. I'm not even going to pretend to try to speak for you. But like, if I was to look that way at myself, there's no you can't say that.
I can't, because I've said openly on air, and I do believe this. I wouldn't make a change because it would not get me to where I'm at with my wife now.
Right. I don't
but
mean
Amber
it like
Nova's
that
not in that happy place that I'm in necessarily.
I'm happy.
You're not Ryan happy.
I'm way happier than Ryan happy.
Okay, I disagree. I'm easily the happiest person in a 5-mile radius.
You get excited about skibbity toilet things. What are they
Not
called?
Skibbity toilet. That's an animated
you
video
get
children
excited
watch.
about
Bidets and squatty potties. Yeah.
squatty potties.
You never had a squatty potty just make your day? Because I have. All right. I'm happy. I'm in the happy
Being
place.
happy about that, how's that impact the rest?
But I'm saying with Amber, and if we're just being real here, there's been a couple people that sidetracked you a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
so
happens in life.
I would say
that
Amber,
happens in life.
maybe Amber will get to a place where she's in that good spot.
Hang on.
I don't know.
Mentally, emotionally, like I am in that good spot. Now, if we're talking like, and everyone has these thoughts, and don't tell me that you don't. The what ifs, woulda, couldas, shoulda, whatever. In another galaxy, another world, Amber Nova is like superhero, big star Amber Nova.
For sure.
Everyone has those what could have beens, or what if I was doing this right
that's a
now?
waste
What if
of
I was
energy.
doing that right now?
I
mean, it's a fun thought.
It's a waste of energy.
But I don't put it like a downside.
You're telling me you don't wake up 3:00 in the morning sometimes and just go, what did I do in my life? What about that weird day in 2009? You know?
I do not.
Get out of here. That's because your emotions are off.
No, it's because we're happy.
No.
We are happy.
It is look, I've been through, as much stuff as anybody else has. I don't think my life is special or harder than anybody else's, but I also appreciate where I am at today. The challenges that have come my way are coming my way for a specific reason. Sometimes I don't see that right away. Sometimes it's a part of growth. Even the most difficult and just tough relationships. Let's say like on that part of my life, some of the most difficult and tough relationships that I've ever been in. I don't necessarily think that I would change them, or I don't view them as wasted time, Ryan, because it's made me the person that I am today, for the better or for worse. And it's also like typically it's helped me learn more about myself. But like I can't entertain, like I can't sit here and entertain ideas of like or feed that energy of what if,
coulda, shoulda, yeah.
Because that I've seen people where that
mentally just exhausts you, breaks you down if you think of it
and they
in a negative way.
And then they get stuck.
Yeah.
And they don't move forward, and they get stuck in this circle, and it comes off like almost to the point where they're like, oh, I could have done this, and since I didn't do that, I'm not going to do anything.
I think a lot of people have that problem where they can't just accept their life for what it is, and all they think about is what my life should be, and they're like, well, no, maybe you're being protected from a higher power, from your God, from whatever, and it was protecting you all this time from other things. And instead of looking at your life like, oh, it should be this way, well, why isn't it just good enough the way it is? And that's okay to accept that.
Yeah, but a lot of people settle too soon. A lot of people settle way too soon. A lot of people are like, this is as good as it gets as I'm shopping at the knockoff Walmart. You know what I mean? Like, sure, that's fine, and you could be happy, but there's something to be said for people who need a little bit more drive nowadays.
Okay, but for the same argument that you say that a lot of people settle, right, and they settle too soon, there's arguments to be made that that the whataboutism of other people who are like, oh, the next thing's going to be the best thing. The next thing's going to be the best thing, and you're constantly looking down the road, and you're missing what.
Well, there's a difference between like the grass is always greener on the other side, and having clear, defined goals, which I think you should always be striving to be the best you can be, but not looking and being like, well, what about this? My life will be. If I've learned anything, it's like a version of money's not going to make you happy.
Right.
Like if you're an unhappy person, and there's something to be said for gratitude for what you have, for sure. But like a lot of people are just like, I'm fine, I'm good. This is as good as it gets. And I'm like, you could do 5% better. 5% would really help you a little bit. But people don't like to try anymore.
All right, you're listening to the Monsters in the Morning. That's Real Radio 104.1. We're going to continue to work on our Real Radio 104.1
jerseys,
football jersey for the upcoming season. See if we can get that executed and make that available for all Real Radio 104.1 listeners. We already have the mock-up from Ryan. He's going to fine-tune these things. I'm forwarding all the text messages to Jack Bradshaw. We do have a partner that we're working with that does the monster merch that could possibly help facilitate this for us. So this is a work in progress. We are also as soon as Ray Trinley gets here, we're going to check out legally about our idea for the $1 billion lottery. So we got that working, and then next, what I want to talk to you guys about. So the new diet thing that's a trend, the GLP-1 things, all these things that people are taking right now. What would you say if the food industry is actively campaigning against you? We'll be right back. It's Real Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
A
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, today's going to be warm, but it's not going to be as rainy as it's been. This afternoon will top out close to 90 degrees, which is pretty normal for this time of year. We do have a 40% chance for a shower or a brief storm. Most of the action happening south and east of Orlando. Now, as we head through the rest of this week, we're going to see our rain chances going up, a likely 60% chance each afternoon, but temperatures remaining about 90 for our highs. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Labor Day at Lowe's means buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, shop 2 for $8 select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Valid through 9/3 mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. Terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
Zero Res Carpet Cleaning uses a patented process and products that are safe for your kids and your pets, and they're unbeatable service. Really great service. That's why I had them over to my house. Remember, Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Son, do you know what time it is?
Your father and I were waiting all night for you to come home.
I'm sorry. So we could tell you that you're eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union. Wait, what?
Since your dad's a veteran, our whole family can join and get exclusive savings, discounts, and award-winning service.
Thank you. Now go to your room and think about what we said.
All veterans and their families are eligible. Join today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20, and it all benefits a great cause, the Yellowbrook Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at mocomedyjam.com before they sell out. That's mocomedyjam.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
It's Raw Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning, right here. From Orlando, Florida to the world, make sure you download the iHeartRadio app for us. Make us your number one preset, please. And tell your friends about us. Bring them under our circus tent. Real quick, want to remind everybody that the Jim Colbert Show for the 3rd annual Suds, Pubs, and Pints Celebrity Dog Wash is brought to you by Clausman Law, and that's going to be going down September the 27th in Mount Dora. It's going to be at Sunset Park on a Saturday. I got to DJ at this event once. It was absolutely a blast. It's a good time to see all the dogs, and that Sunset Park is absolutely great place to hang out. Pop Action Training is going to be on hand to answer any questions that you have, dog-related questions. Proceeds benefit the Humane Society of Lake County, and this event is going to be from 3 to 6 p.m. on Saturday, September the 27th. Get more information at RuralRadio.fm Dog Wash. So make sure put that in your calendar and get out there. That's actually a lot of fun doing that. So we've been, and I just stumbled upon this story, and I was really curious what you guys would think about it, because it seems to be they're actively coming after us, Ryan. Amber, I know you in particular, because you're very serious about your diet. You're not reckless with it. You don't entertain the foolishness things that we do.
Yeah, not really.
But so with the advent of these Ozempic shots.
Oh, man.
And all of those that nature of diet, right? The GLP-1 kind of shots and diets and everything, right?
Yeah.
What the science is showing is that if someone is doing that or taking those shots, not only are they not eating better or less, they're drinking better. They're not drinking as much. They're not smoking as much. They're not taking, drugs as much. This is scientifically proven. This isn't conspiracy.
I know someone who takes it. I know.
Yeah. And so what's happening now is that there are food companies that are trying to design foods, and we're talking about snack companies, fast food companies, the companies that make the foods that are, let's say, are not so healthy for us. They're actively right now designing foods that would be resistant to these GLP-1 blocker medicines.
It counteracts. So if you're taking Ozempic, but if you eat this burger, it's going to counteract.
Yeah. So for example, like, and we've witnessed it with Russ. Like when he's really on it heavy, he doesn't take he'll say, he's like, I'm not hungry for this, or I'm not hungry for that, or that kind of nature. We've seen it, we've witnessed it with him, and then we've also seen the flip side of that. When he's not on that stuff, he wants, he'll order breakfast at 7:48 in the morning. So that right now they're actively trying to design these foods to counteract those.
I think it's just all garbage. I know someone personally who takes it, and she'll tell me, like, and she does not need to be on it. Like, just
when you wait, hold on a second, just so we get defined where you stand. So you're not a fan of these medicines?
Absolutely not. And anything that you're taking that's going to make you nauseous, that's going to make you sick, that's just.
But those are all the side. Okay, but understand, those are all the side effects, and those are publicly publicly known or
right.
Released. And there's been a lot of people that it's worked well for them. So your personal opinion is that these aren't good because why?
I've also heard the nasty side effects. People have had really bad vision problems. Some people have reported some blindness from it and some vision impairment.
Yeah, the vision.
There has been some other
I've heard
things.
it happen to other people around the people taking Ozempic because they're expecting to see a fat person and then they don't.
I'm against, okay, here we are. We're all, and to an extent, I can get why some people need a little kickstart to get it going. Maybe their metabolism, or just a little kickstart.
Okay, when it comes
for
to
your weight problem.
All right, so there's nothing. There has been in the history of fatness. There's nothing been as successful to combat that.
Which is, by the way, the greatest hits album for the Fat Boys.
that combats this than the introduction of this medicine, to the point that big food companies are going to design and engineer the foods so that these medicines won't be effective.
Yeah, that just sounds like a big money-making
Oh, well, yeah.
pharmaceutical like circle for everybody when really it's not good for anyone. It's what you're doing to your body. Oh, like I'm making myself sick to not eat, but then let's eat this so that way you can eat. It's just it's back and forth, just chemical intoxication for your. It's just not healthy for your. I don't know how most people just don't see that. Like, okay, like God gave you healthy food. Man gave you processed food. You know, it's a simple thing that I just don't get why people can't understand. Like, the more you put these chemicals into your body, now you have to counteract
I get it. You could.
chemicals.
Okay, I understand, and you could. I understand where you're coming from, but there's no putting the toothpaste back in the tube. It's out, and so the reality is like we're trying to deal or curious about where we deal with it at this point forward. Ryan, you're seeing this, and what's your first reaction to it?
Well, I want Ozempic to fail across the board. Because every time I'm at the gym working hard, not eating the things I'm not supposed to be eating, and these people are just taking shots. It makes me sad. It makes me mad.
Why?
And it's because I can't afford the shots. Really, is what it is. So I want it to fail. So any bad news story about this, I like it. But I don't know. My impulsiveness, luckily for me, doesn't transfer to food, and I know that people have that. Like Russ has that, so if it curbs that, that's fine. But eating a burger that's going to specifically counterbalance the impulse control that you're getting, why would you ever eat that?
It's so pointless. It's
because then you're just going to be eating impulse burgers all the time because you now found something.
You're gonna cave. Yeah. It's like,
well, I guess the point where I was seeing it, it's way more sinister than that. Like you've got big food, you know, the Monsanto's and those companies there that are genetically engineering food already. Now, by and large, and I hear your argument and I see what you're saying, and I can understand Ryan, but by and large, overwhelmingly, and this is why, like, look at the reaction to big food. This medicine on certain level is working. Again, we are the most obese country in the world. We are, you know, and somehow, even if fast food or snacks, those percentages are down, let's say, you know, 2 or 3%, they're projecting they're going to see, well, wow, if this thing really catches on and it starts and makes people not want to eat these kind of craving foods, let's genetically modify and engineer these horrible foods so that it supersedes this medicine.
They've been doing that for a minute. I don't know if you guys know the alleged dirty truth about Doritos, but Doritos,
shut your mouth.
Doritos are chemically designed to make you continue to crave them as you eat them, so you go through Doritos faster.
Wait, are you saying the design of it, or are they putting something in the food?
They're putting something
like little
in the food.
bits of, let's say, crystal meth, for example. Allegedly,
I mean, like there's food scientists that broke it down and says like the Doritos themselves are designed to be addictive in the way they have the chemical makeup of them, and they're not wrong, because I was thinking about this because somebody at my party left loaded Taco Bell Doritos.
I saw those, but I was afraid to open them.
My God, are they good? My God, they taste like I'm eating a Taco Bell taco. And a lot of people don't like Taco Bell tacos. I am not one of those people. I'm just like downing them, and it tastes like I'm eating a full ass taco with meat, cheese, lettuce, and the taco shell, and I love it. But I ate the whole bag.
Read the back of the bag and see if it says bioengineered on the back of it.
Everything's bioengineered.
Not everything.
What's not?
You just got to read your ingredients.
Amber, I don't know if you know this. Every food that we eat has been genetically modified. Genetically modified isn't necessarily a bad thing on paper. Like the tomatoes that we eat right now, those aren't the classic tomatoes that quote unquote God gave us. We plumped those things up, made them taste better, and do that. Same thing with corn, same thing with broccoli.
But we've done it with bananas, and now we've ruined bananas.
Well, that's not that's a plague. There's a banana plague happening right now.
Yeah, but we've also genetically modified certain types of bananas, and we haven't embraced the fact that there's way other types of bananas that we could be eating.
I don't want those bananas.
Whatever.
I want my Cavendish banana, and I'm going to save some in a seed-style storage facility in my home, and one day I'll replant them after the plague is gone.
All right, you're listening to Monsters of the Morning. We got Monster Sports at the top of the hour. Hit us up, Real Mobile 770-301. Jump in the chat on the YouTube channel. Tell us what you think about genetically engineered foods. We'll be right back.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
When she says she loves me.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue in the Orlando area this morning along I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate. Traffic is heavy as you make your way through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at your normal morning delays now for those traveling on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdor Garage Door.
Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdor for smooth service. Book at everdor.com. Everdor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
We're in the dead center of hurricane season. Is your roof ready for the rain and wind? If not, call Eustace Roofing. Do not wait until the storms. Get ahead of hurricane season with a brand new roof. Protect your home and visit EustaceRoofing.com to schedule your free estimate. Secure your roof today.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
When you're injured in a car accident and the insurance company denies your medical bills, denies to pay your lost wages, and won't repair your car, it's time to fight back. Time to call Farah and Farah at 800-500-5555. Orlando.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
It's Raw Radio 104.1. Monsters in the morning. Holding it down. Rollins is on vacation with his wife in the Keys. Apparently having a fantastic time, but I wouldn't know anything about them because I've blocked and unfollowed him on all social media platforms. That's a story for a different day.
What? Who? You don't hear
Want to bring up Monster Sports is brought to you by Hammer and Nails. A shout out to my buddy C-Lane from the News Junkie. Again, you've heard us talk about our experiences at different barbershops and that whole thing. Well, this is a neat thing that they're doing over there. 35 of his closest friends can get a haircut and a mani-pedi at Hammer and Nail plus a complimentary adult beverage.
What? Where is that?
Hammer and Nail. This is with C-Lane.
When this is?
This is going to go down September the 4th from 7 to 9 p.m. at the Hammer and Nail in Winter Garden. You want more information, go to realradio.fm/events.
I'm going to go for that.
Now, you got to email C-Lane at realradio.fm. That is the letter C, Lane, at realradio.fm and say, I'm your friend, C-Lane. And see if you get selected for it. But Hammer and Nail, that's a really cool spot.
Winter Garden?
That's the new location. That's their newest location in Winter Garden. They have a handful of those around town. Now it's Monster Sports.
All y'all better be getting your toes and fingers done.
Hell yeah.
Looking good.
I'm a fan
Women like when men do that too.
Yeah. Just so let everybody know, that's Angelique.
Hi, guys.
Angelique's here. Amber Nova's here. Ryan Holmes is here.
Hello.
I'm holding it down. We're all holding it down collectively while Russ is on vacation.
I'm holding it up and waving it. Whoa! Rocket Ryan's here, too.
How do you keep sneaking in here, Rocket Ryan?
I live under the basement.
Oh, boy. All right. Again, this is how crazy the collegiate football weekend was, with some stunning upsets and some hellos and how are you doings. We got the new AP poll out today.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. Well, it was actually dropped throughout the day yesterday, Ryan. But no shocker here. Ohio State sits at the #1 position after they handled Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you had to guess how far, again, Texas was a pre-college football season #1. Everybody was ranting and raving Texas this. Arch Manning, and he's got his uncles are fantastic quarterbacks in the NFL and collegiate seasons. His grandpa was a great, had a fantastic, or had an NFL career. So he is supposedly the next great quarterback. And so he had this coming out was this weekend in the sense of he was, preseason number 1 and all these things. And they go to Ohio State and lay a big fat turd. And they were at number 1 at the time. How far do you think they dropped? Now, it's not a crazy drop, but it's pretty substantial in the sense of what happened to them on Saturday. Ryan, where do you think they fell?
Let's go number 9.
9.
Oh, I was going to say number 7.
7 is exactly where they fell. So it's Ohio State at number 1, Penn State 2, LSU's 3, Georgia's number 4. The first of one of the Florida teams, Miami, is at 5. Oregon 6, Texas at 7, Clemson is 8, Notre Dame is 9, and South Carolina is 10.
Bama's not on there?
Alabama took are they out of the top 25?
Wow.
Oh, damn.
No way.
21.
They're at 20. Are they? Yeah, they're at 21.
Roll
I'm sorry.
Tide is 21.
And 21, and they're only at 21 because of their history, not because of they're 21 because of who they were, not who they are right now. Okay. Shout out to the University of Florida. They're at 13, and then I gotta give them give them a hell yeah because they were unranked at the beginning of the college football season, but shout out to Florida State. Congratulations, y'all. Oh. They're at 14 as of this week. And again, that's purely the way that they dismantled and manhandled and made Alabama look like a bunch of little boys on the football team, and nobody's afraid of Alabama anymore. That's what I just heard.
Yeah, listen, even Clemson is a little bit lower than I thought.
Clemson's 8. Where we go.
Okay.
We'll round out the top 25. Michigan comes in at 15. Iowa State 16. SMU 17. Oklahoma 18. Texas A&M is at 19. Ole Miss is 20. The aforementioned Alabama is 21. Tennessee is 22. Indiana 23. Texas Tech is 24. And Utah is 25.
So Gators are nowhere in sight.
Now, shout out to South Florida. No, Gators. Florida Gators are 13.
Oh, they're 13. Sorry, I missed that.
Just above FSU.
Yeah, just above FSU. Now, what's interesting is that there's some interesting games that are involving South Florida. South Florida got some votes. They're right outside the top 25. But South Florida is playing Miami and University of Florida in the next few weeks. So we'll see how that plays itself out for them. But that's a very, very, again, it's cool I've always rooted for college football. When it comes to college football, I root for all the Florida teams except for South Florida, just because I didn't live out that way. So this was closer. And then UCF, they won their first game. So far, so good. We'll see how it proceeds to go for those guys.
Surprisingly enough, I don't have a team for college.
For college football, really? So you root for all of them.
I don't root for all of them. I'll just pick and choose who I wish to win the game for the game's sake, but not necessarily. I don't follow any of them.
Amber Nova, you got a college team?
It's our boys at UCF. That's what.
Hell yeah, go Knights.
Go Knights.
Go boys.
I didn't mean to stop you. Sorry.
Yeah, boys.
If you don't have a team, just go for UCF.
Yeah, UCF should be your team. You live in Orlando.
Yeah, see, that's what happened with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and then you guys decided to go on this huge rant.
Wait, when did you live in Tampa? I never knew you lived in Tampa.
No,
you
because
actually
I
lived
had
in
to pick a Florida team because I live here.
Yeah, well, when you live in the
NFL.
town of the football team, yeah, you pick that team, and that's the UCF.
I love UCF.
Knights.
I love you. I honestly love UCF.
Then why won't you be a fan?
Yeah,
Sure, I'll be a fan. Go
that
UCF.
wasn't confident at all.
I would rather be a pirate though, or a jaguar.
Wait.
What? Just for what? Halloween?
Yes, like if I'm picking costumes, like teams.
A knight's cooler. Well, hold on, real quick.
Knights are not cooler.
A knight is way cooler than a effing pirate.
What?
Yeah.
Easily.
But we're also talking about
Costume-wise?
college and NFL.
Yeah,
you're mixing
technically.
it.
I just mixed those.
I know, but I'm just saying, a knight's
Isn't Pirates
a
baseball?
knight's great costume,
No?
and then you
Pittsburgh.
could wear a princess outfit if you really wanted to get fancy.
She's not convinced at all.
Why do I even try to talk to her? I don't understand. It's a waste of my breath.
All right, Shohei Ohtani drilled his 100th home run with the franchise. He's a baseball player for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani. He's considered, some people argue that he's the best baseball player of his time
And
right
where
now.
do you think Shohei Ohtani is from, Amber Nova? Good to guess.
Shohei Ohtani?
Shohei Ohtani.
That's his name?
That's his name. Where do you think in the world
the first day,
is he from?
Today's the first day you've heard the Shohei Ohtani?
I thought I'm familiar
Okay.
with his,
Yeah, where do you think old Shohei is from?
I mean, definitely Europe.
Definitely Europe. Okay. Like where in Europe? I mean, it could be is it Italian man? Is it Greek man?
Yeah, he sounds, Italian.
He is Japanese, Amber.
Racist.
His name is Shohei Ohtani.
Why
I'm a old Shohei Ohtani. What's
But
up,
it's not
fellas?
Europe. Okay, anyway, keep going.
Oh my God. Anybody wants to eat some gabagool with Shohei Ohtani?
So he hits his 100th home run at PNC Park, even though they lost to the Pirates. Shout out, Pirates.
I love Pirates.
But what was fascinating about his 100th home run was the velocity that it left PNC Park. And they're saying that this is pretty impressive in and of itself. If you had to guess Shohei Ohtani's 100th home run leaving the velocity, that's speed, Amber, at what it left PNC Park, what would you guess, Amber, Nova?
88 miles per hour.
88 miles per hour.
He went back to the friggin' future, Angel. Marty McFly was out there. He got it. Oh, Shohei Ohtani, Italian guy. Yeah, he hit it right over to Doc Brown.
Angelique.
117.
117. Holmesy.
Let's go 118.
118.
You son of a wonderful person.
Y'all just scared just to go jump at it. It was 120 miles per hour that ball left PNC Park. Some are saying that it's all the way in Ohio by now.
Hey, I heard it went all the way to friggin' Europe. It's definitely a Europe, Angel. It's me, Shohei Ohtani, Italian gentleman.
It almost sounds like you're saying, show me your something.
Hey, why don't you show me their Ohtanis
The way
over
that
there?
you said it is like sounding like you're asking someone to show you something.
All right, and then we'll wrap up Monster Sports with this. Congratulations to the Orlando Pride. Hell yeah. They won yesterday full-time 3-0 against Alajuelense. And so that's their Group A stage, match 2 of 5 in the CONCACAF Women's Championship Cup. And so...
hey, how about you show me your Gotanis or maybe your Kakafaka?
Sir!
Sorry, hey.
Watch yourself.
Sorry, I'm just a definitely Italian man.
Reel it back there, buddy.
And then we'll wrap it up with another little side note, and it's going to get interesting here. There's been a bunch of lawsuits with Michael Jordan and NASCAR. And there hasn't ever been a challenge to NASCAR's authority of basically it's charters for the teams and whatnot. It's really a detailed kind of lawsuit that's going on. Jordan has lost a lot of these first round of lawsuits that are going on, but it's interesting to see the way that this is all playing itself out. So just keep an eye on that if you're interested in the NASCAR and the lawsuits that are going on for the charter status that he's fighting for.
And really quick before you close out, I know we have to go, but the whole Belichick thing and his girlfriend, I just have to say, with him moving down to the collegiate level and all the drama with it, I didn't know how you felt about that. Because
it's weird.
I don't know if you've addressed this already.
No. It's
Amber has a lot of opinions.
Yeah, Amber
We
does
talked
have.
about yesterday.
See, Amber does have.
So you have addressed it.
She has a lot of opinions. No, not on the football part of it. She has opinions on Belichick and Jordan.
Amber thinks it's weird for any younger woman to date an older man.
No, it's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
I suspect that they have some kind of NDA agreement, some type of...
You could go back and listen.
What does the NDA, though, have to do
Yeah,
with
you can go
money
back and listen.
Involved.
You can go back and listen to yesterday's show, and you could hear her state these opinions.
And where can you find that?
And that's at monsters.fm. You download the podcast or the iHeartRadio app, and you go to shows, and our podcast is there from yesterday. And you can hear.
Speaking of shows, I'm Shohei Ohtani, and how about you show me some of them young boobs Belichick's getting?
You can also watch it on the YouTube channel, but yeah.
Amber, thoughts?
Well, I just know that they were trademarking the name Gold Digger, so we got into the topic.
No, yeah, she is. She's trying to. Yeah.
All right, it's Monsters in the Morning. We'll be right back. What would it take to get you to go back to the movie theaters? I think Regal's doing something really cool here. We'll share that with you.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue in the Orlando area this morning along I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate. Traffic is heavy as you make your way through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at your normal morning delays now for those traveling on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, do you owe more than your car is worth and do you want thousands over book value? Well, the trade event has been extended now at Headquarter Hyundai. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Hyundai, workday, playday, every day, Hyundai. That's right. Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands, extended, and they're paying way more than over book value for any trade. And plus, get 0% financing for 60 months on all the new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. You get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Don't miss the event. It's been extended and right off of Reinhardt Road in Sanford and Lake Mary. I'm actually going up to Headquarter Hyundai today. It's time for me to trade in the old Santa Fe. She's been with me for a long time and I missed her, and I would not go anywhere else but Hyundai. So go ahead and go to headquarterhyundai.com for more details.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy,
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. Can you believe it's already September, the year behind us, the fall in front of us? Kids are back in school. You're falling back into that routine. And before you know it, you'll be trick-or-treating with the grandkids. You'll be celebrating Thanksgiving. Christmas morning will be so great. And of course, ringing in a new year on New Year's. But you could have a problem if you have a heart issue. 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease. And the crazy thing, in some of those cases, the very first symptom you'll get is sudden death. No warning at all. That's why we tell you to get over to Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. I did it. My wife did it. My in-laws did it. The peace of mind is incredible. And remember, there are no dyes or injections. You stay fully clothed the entire time, and the entire scan only takes a few minutes. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Make that call today. Take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Good morning, y'all. It's Raw Radio 104.1. You're listening to Monsters in the Morning right here in Orlando, Florida. It's Angel holding it down. I'm here with Ryan, Amber Nova. Angelique's out there socializing and forgets that we're doing a radio show. And we are, and I really appreciate everybody showing up and kind of forming like Voltron while Russ is out on vacation. You can keep up with all those shenanigans.
Like Thundercats? Oh.
I said Voltron.
I know, but then I also said like Thundercats.
No, more like Voltron.
Well, but Thundercats are all their own individual people too, and then they go.
But they don't form into a thing.
Whereas Voltron,
No, but they work together.
Yeah, but
in order to be.
But Voltron
comes
specifically,
together
it's
and
5 robots that
I
come
know
together.
this.
And then so we are coming together to be the monsters.
You could have said Power Rangers, same thing as like a Voltron
Yes.
situation.
Power Rangers.
Okay, really?
Yeah, this man. Okay,
You
for-
really
really?
just went
A Voltron
there.
is
We were
different than
staying-
a
wait a minute.
Thundercat
That's
team.
right. You're younger. I forgot. I was trying to stay with the
No, because no. The Thundercats is the name of the team itself. So all the units together, they're Thundercats, but they're separate. A Voltron is literally the name of a robot that's brought together by 5 different lions.
Oh, she's just now finding out.
I had to Google Thundercats. That's
Oh,
before my
gosh.
time.
Yeah,
so
Really?
I
think
knew
you know that because you're such a ho.
that would make no sense. I know Power Rangers. I don't know Thundercats, and neither would make
If you
sense.
know
Even if I-
Thundercats, that was a great reference, and I'm correct.
the ho part?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
a big part of it is like
Thundercat.
Ho!
I know Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Ho!
What?
Angel.
That's 80s
Angel?
wrestling. Damn it.
Reel it
Okay,
in.
okay, I know I'm sitting in Russ's chair right now, but this is not wrestling section.
But if Russ was sitting there, he would have known exactly what I just said.
You know what's really great about this is that Russ is not sitting here. Therefore, the wrestling comments don't hit like they would if he was sitting here.
I don't know. We got some YouTubers that are some wrestling fans. We got some texting people. They're wrestling fans. They know Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
It's not the same as
all like
Thundercats and Voltron.
We're not on the same page.
All right, so we got a couple things going on here. We could beef about what's forming, whichever way. But since I'm in the big chair, it's Voltron. That's one. 2, Ryan is actively fine tuning the Real Radio 104.1 football jersey. We've had plenty of text all morning long. You guys are all about it. We are going to make sure that we put this in Jack's hands.
Oh.
And so that's
nice.
That's the jersey that we're mocking up so that we have a football jersey for the listeners. They are all about it.
I love that.
Yeah, so we're going to get that and think we can hook up with our promo.
I talked to promos for you. I'm trying to. There's 2 versions of it. Like, there's a flag football jersey, which kind of fits everybody. Then they got like a fan jersey, but I'm still trying to find out if they have it in like a black and yellow situation. So I got email into them. They're official promo people.
What
but
about,
they do
like-
make jerseys.
What about, could we put our name on the back?
That's another thing that we're
another email,
exploring.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're exploring all those.
This way people can have like their, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
They're all going to
Cool
say
lesson.
Real Radio 1041 on the front, but I think that like a number in the back, I think we should go with 69 for everybody.
I think so too.
We'll
We do a custom.
We'll figure that those little details, that minutia out. Ray Trenley will be up here hanging out with us here momentarily. We got some legal questions for Ray. Specifically, we had this idea. Ryan had this idea, and we know that the
So
billion
it doesn't work. It's his fault.
the $1 billion Powerball is drawing tomorrow.
Everyone's talking about it, even at like Universal and all my jobs.
And
Everybody's talking about this.
Ryan's observation was this: is that he's never been in an office situation where he could do like a pool, and so he wants to do one, and then but. And the difference that we're going to do is that we're going to open it up to the listeners, and so if you were to Venmo him some monies. And then if he were to win, again, this is all workshopping. We're not really doing this. We're not sure if we're not sure if we're allowed to have this conversation on the air. So there's that part. And then just on a legal from kind of perspective, we'll get Ray to give us his legal advice. What things should we, Ryan, be concerned about as far as legal exposure, Ryan?
Yeah.
So we'll figure that out with Ray here momentarily. Now. When's the last time any of y'all been to the movie theater? What was a movie that compelled you to go to the theater, Amber?
I saw Lion King, the new one,
When did you do that?
whenever the new Lion King came out. Or I saw Venom, the Spider-Man one.
So in the last 6 months, you went and seen Venom and Lion King?
I saw another one. I don't remember.
So, but you went to the movie theater. You saw it in the theater.
Yes.
Angelique.
I was in Europe when I saw it, but it's that new crap. It was so bad. I
Mission
don't even
Impossible.
remember what the name of it was. It's the new the girl from Ozarks. She's in it. It's a horror film
Wanted.
thriller.
Weapons. You didn't like it.
Literally everyone, including us, were laughing during part of it because it was.
Oh wow, there was somebody
not-
on this show, I won't say who it was,
Okay,
who jumped out the window and said it was one of the best movies that he had seen his whole entire life, and thought that the young lady that was in that movie would get an Oscar nomination for that. And it was hands down the most compelling, crazy, just out of left field kind of I guess story or whatever. So it's interesting. No?
From my perspective, absolutely not. We all, when Ton, myself, and his son went, we all agreed that it was basically a waste of money and time. And the entire movie theater there, we all were laughing at how, just how dumb some of it was.
Would you have laughed here stateside?
Absolutely.
Yeah. What's a European movie theater experience like?
Oh, it's amazing. It's you have a intermission halfway through any and every single movie, and everybody goes back to the concessions and buys. Oh yeah, absolutely. Every single movie, you have 15 minutes in the middle of the movie to go back to the concession stand and use the restroom.
I don't know
come
if
back.
I would like that.
Actually, I think you would love it
I would
because
love
then
that.
they start it back just slightly, just a couple of seconds before they paused it, so that it kind of like recaps you a little bit enough to know where you are.
I
But
I
going
like
to the bathroom and literally there's a line for concessions again.
Yeah.
Concession does amazing, and there's beer, there's wine,
cheaper.
There's everything much cheaper.
I could understand all that, but I'd like the idea of. I like watching the movie interrupted. I can count on one hand the times that I've ever got up and gone to the bathroom.
Because you don't have a choice. That's why.
That sounds amazing. I saw Mission Impossible, the new one. It was like a almost 3-hour movie. And
That's
you
a
had to get
lot.
up at least twice.
Holmesy, what's the last movie that you went and saw and went to the movie theater?
Voltron. It was Voltron. It was great. No, it was Barbenheimer. It was the last time I was in the movie theater when I went and saw Oppenheimer and Barbie.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's the last time you went to the movie theater?
Yeah, I don't like going to the movie theater because unlike Angel, I love interrupting a movie. That's why I watch them at home.
No.
Sometimes I pause it. I get up, go to the bathroom, I make some food, I come back, finish watching the movie.
That's part of my whole thing that I love about going to the movie theater, that I'll throw myself into the movie. I don't want it to be interrupted. I have my snacks around me. I always make sure I have enough to last me through the movie. And I just like lose losing myself in that. And I think, again, never experiencing an intermission, I think that would take me out of the experience of the movie. That's just, I mean, maybe it's just a me thing, but that's what I tend to think. The reason I'm asking if this would be what is it? I just had it. If Regal, they just started yesterday. If this would be enough to get you back out into the movie theater for the next 30 days, they're bringing out classic movies and they're presenting them in the movie theater. It's a ticket price, I think, of $8.99.
Oh, okay.
All right. And so, for example, on September the 1st, if you're not, and again, some of these movies, but just to give you an idea, and I don't, I'm not going to say I know all of these movies, but on September the 1st, they had Paper Moon, that's from 1973. September 2nd, in the movie theater, they have the Dark Knight from 2008.
Oh, wow.
Today, they're adding Dog Day Afternoon from 1975. For $8.99. We've got, and then from there it goes Dr. Strangelove, Interstellar, Godfather, Citizen Kane, The Departed, Goodfellas, just to give you an idea, Inception, I'm just cherry picking here now, Saving Private Ryan, Psycho, Seven, the movie 1995, Seven with Brad Pitt.
I really like that movie.
That's going to be September the 16th. And again, would these titles or any of these titles be compelling enough for you to go to the movie theater at an $8.99 price point to see some of these classics?
I think for me, I think so. I really don't like to go to the movies because I feel like I'm wasting 2 hours of my time that I can be more productive.
Whatever.
I know, because I'm crazy like that, and that's okay. However,
Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Some of the movies that you said, I never got to see in a movie theater, and I think I would enjoy them so much more having to take the time out, like to go see Godfather or Goodfellas in the movie theater. I would love to be
Forrest
able to
Gump
see those
in the movie theater.
I don't know if I'd see Forrest Gump. I don't know. I like the movie Seven,
TV so much.
so I would definitely go see that. Anything else also that has to do with like the surround sound, like that it makes the movie better, I would probably want to go see.
Holmesy, any of those titles speak to you?
First of all, thank you to Wyatt's dad. No, I have all that at home. I got a big screen TV. I got a wife. Sometimes you can pause the movie and bang guys. Can't do that in the movie theater. Can't
You bang
do
guys?
That.
You pause the movie to bang guys?
I bang my wife, guy, comma guys.
Oh, see, punctuation is very important here. You paused at the wrong moment.
Hey, that's what my wife told me.
Oh boy.
But yeah, no, and so I like the at-home experience. There's nothing that'll get me to go see a movie that I've already seen in the theater. That for me will never happen.
But
I barely
some of them
watch
you
a movie
haven't
twice
seen in the theater.
What?
You never saw like Goodfellas in the movie theater.
I've seen it in my house.
Yeah,
but not in the
your
theater.
TV doesn't compare to the movie screen. Amber, are any of these titles that mentioned, or would that remotely interest you?
Yeah, Goodfellas gave me nightmares, so I can't definitely see that in the theaters. That won't.
Really?
Yes, nightmares.
Oh, I have.
And I'm telling you, it's because I come from an Italian family, and
Oh,
I know
yeah.
stories growing up.
Hey, Joey
like that.
Otani's in that movie.
Concrete shoes are real.
One of my
Amber,
best.
are you admitting that your family has murdered people?
Yeah, what are you doing?
No.
Does your family have friends? Friends of friends?
Yeah.
I just know my dad told me stories that he saw and knew growing up. I'm gonna stop.
One of my best friends, we saw that when it came out in college, and it disturbed her so much she's never seen that movie
Yeah,
again.
I don't want to watch it again. No.
And it's that opening scene, I think, if I remember correctly.
It's the cornfield for me. That's nightmares.
The cornfield in Goodfellas?
I'm sorry, you said what theater again?
Again, this is a Regal that's doing this.
Okay.
Regal launches the annual Month of Masterpiece program in September at select theaters across the country. And for the next 30 days, each Regal will release one of these masterpieces for their guests to enjoy. And there's also a deal like on the snacks and everything those days.
I would definitely be interested. I'd have to go through the movie list of choices.
Space Odyssey 2001, A Space Odyssey on a big giant movie screen.
And they make them better. So my girlfriend and her guy went recently and they saw Jaws and they said, but They had Jaws back in the theater, and it was the quality was much better than when it first
cleaned
came out.
it up and
yeah, they
everything.
can clean it up and make it sharper, the images. So I think that's another thing people don't think. They think it's going to be like old timey, but like no, it's a sharper, clearer image than when it first came out. Like when you watch an old VHS tape, it's not the same.
And if you're a member of their little benefits thing, there's other discounts and everything for you to do that. So
I think that's pretty cool. It's a good little date night, or like take your kids out for a movie.
Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a bunch of really heavy hitters on there. When
I
you
was
go
like,
to,
let me see what else is on here.
All right, so like I said earlier, when I go to a movie theater, I make sure that I have all the snacks that I need to last me for a movie theater.
Also, just real quick, because this is driving me crazy.
I know you're going back to the cornfield.
The cornfield scene is in Casino.
No, it's not called Casino. It was Joe Pesci and his brother.
That's in Casino.
And they were buried in the cornfield.
That's in Casino.
That's not Goodfellas.
Really?
Yes.
That's the movie that scares me?
Yeah, Casino. Because I was like, cornfield scene.
Remember him and his brother get buried in the cornfield?
Casino,
because Nicky was he was a jerk and he just off so many people, and so when he went to go get made,
that was Casino. That's the movie that scares me. Then.
So you've been avoiding the wrong movie?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay. You should watch Goodfellas. That's a great movie.
Well, let me tell you about this movie called Goodfellas. It is so
I
awesome.
think I've seen it, but I would definitely. Okay, I would go.
Have you seen Seven?
No.
She should never see Seven.
Yeah, I don't know if she could handle Seven.
Yeah, guys, I don't.
That's how old she is mentally. So no.
I'm gonna throw something.
Ryan, nah.
It's okay.
Yeah,
so what's your go-to snacks when you go to a movie theater?
Popcorn.
Well, that's
and no, it's not obvious. Some people don't do popcorn.
So I'm gonna tell you where it's at. It's a road soda. You get the Coca-Cola icy slushy. You bring in a little, or you buy it from the bar because now they have bars nowadays, but they didn't back then. You put a little Jack in your little Coca-Cola slushy.
She's getting hammered at the movie theater.
That's why she thinks the movie Goodfellas is
She probably did see Goodfellas as she was 19 road sodas in.
She probably passed out in the theater watching Goodfellas, and they played Casino next, and she woke up. My God.
That's why you have to go to the bathroom 3 times.
That's why I go to the bathroom so much. You're drinking Jack and Cokes in the movie theater, you psycho.
But you gotta get the Coca-Cola slushy, and that is good.
Oh gosh, what do you have, Angel? What is your favorite?
My go-to is I will get the popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Whoppers in it.
I will get a hot dog. Okay. I will get a
what?
A glizzy.
Okay.
I will get
Slang for hot dog.
Then I'll get one of like one of the sweets, either peanut M&Ms or the peanut butter M&Ms.
Oh.
And so I have a routine so that I get the hot dog out of the way. That's what I eat first.
Okay.
And then I'll have 4 sips of my. And then what they're doing now.
Wait, you're counting your sips.
Yeah, 4 or 5. It's either. But they're selling sparkling waters now at the movie theaters, seltzer water. So I'll grab one of those instead of a soda. So I'll eat my hot dog, have 4 or 5 sips of my seltzer water, and then that's when I get into the popcorn. And typically I'll do like the bag or the one size up from the bag, and I'll eat popcorn up until about halfway through the movie. And then wherever I determine that halfway point through the movie is when then I'll go to the sweets. Oh. And then after that, then I go popcorn sweet. And I try to be, but I keep it super quiet because I don't want to.
That's really difficult though, because then that means that you didn't open your sweets before, so there was a quiet moment, and then you're the one rustling the bag and really annoying everyone.
This is the difference between sweets that they sell at the movie theater and you people that snuggle sweets in. The wrapper technology in the sweets at the movie theater is through the roof.
No, it's not.
It's quiet.
No, it's not. You think it's That's how I know that you're the person that's doing all the.
No, because again, all these ones already have the slit in them, and so all you have to do is, and it's open. They already come with pre
slit.
That's a way horrible way to say it.
I'm back, guys. We're talking about one of my favorite things. I'll tell you that right now.
Damn, Rockin' Ryan.
Rockin' Ryan is all day for this conversation. Hey, ask me what I like to eat at a movie theater.
What do you like to eat at the movie theater? Oh gosh.
Pretzels.
Wow.
I'll eat your brown pretzel.
Ew.
What is wrong with you?
Rocky Ride. We'll be right back.
That's so gross.
We're going to get Ray Trenley in here next segment. We got a bunch of legal questions for him and see if we can do some of our shenanigans. You're listening to Real Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning.
is the Jim Colbert Show.
Peace, love, unity, respect.
I would wear my knuckles down to a nub punching people in the place.
Oh, I thought it's just because you drag them.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, today is going to be warm with a high close to 90, but our rain chances will be low. There is still a chance for an afternoon storm, about a 40% chance, but the best shot will be south and east of Orlando. Farther north and west you go, the drier and sunnier it will be. Now, for the rest of this week, we're going to see a return to the rain chances, going back up to a 60% chance, but that's also normal for this time of year. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Son, do you know what time it is?
Your father and I were waiting all night for you to come home.
I'm sorry. So we could tell you that you're eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union. Wait, what?
Since your dad's a veteran, our whole family can join and get exclusive savings, discounts, and award-winning service.
Thank you. Now go to your room and think about what we said.
All veterans and their families are eligible. Join today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
At Planet Fitness, we're declaring it. This is the year of getting stronger. And you can get started now by saving $28 or more when you join today. We have all the best-in-class equipment you could ever need. And you can work out your way on your time at any convenient location near you. Most open 24 hours. So let's do this. Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
The official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and an official partner of Minor League Baseball.
See Home Club for details.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In Office Orlando.
To really appreciate the value of International Diamond Center, you need to go back more than 4 decades, when owner Keith LeClaire used to supply diamonds to upscale jewelry stores. He was a trusted source for the most exquisite diamonds and fine jewelry. But then Keith decided to start selling those amazing diamonds straight to the public. He opened IDC and changed the game in jewelry retailing by offering hand-selected, dazzling diamonds at no middleman pricing. Today, IDC dominates the Florida jewelry scene with stores in Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, Sarasota, Orlando, Naples, Gainesville, and on the Treasure Coast. This is a powerhouse jeweler with the largest selection of natural diamonds, unbeatable value pricing, a 100% buyback guarantee, all the top names in bridal design, no commission salespeople, and an incredible reputation for honesty and transparency. For those moments that define your love and your relationship, IDC is the go-to place. The first and only official jeweler of the Gators. International Diamond Center. Get locations and learn more at shopidc.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, it's Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning, right here on Real Radio 104.1. Crazy interactive show. You can jump on and watch and chat with us on the YouTube channel. It's an absolutely fantastic channel there. great interaction. I love all the text messages coming in all morning long, helping us with helping us to help Amber realize that she's been avoiding the wrong movie for entirety of her life. All the positivity that we're getting on the Real Radio 104.1 football jersey. Can't wait to share this with our guest, Ray from TK Law in the house. What's going on, Ray?
What's going on?
What's up?
I'm just living the dream, you know.
Living the dream. I saw you hobbling around. What's that about?
I'm the most clumsy person I know.
Ooh, I don't know about that. The person standing right next to you, I think, beats you.
Yeah, it's fair point. Fair point. Because when I get hurt, I don't go to the hospital. I take it like an adult man, and I just hobble around for a few days, and take some aspirin, and
My injuries are serious injuries. So
Yeah, sure
not downplay what I've done. Remember when I couldn't move my arm for like 8 months?
How many times have you had your last rites read to you?
Just once.
See, I've had them 3 times. 3 times where a priest, and I'm not Catholic, has come over to me and said, "Man, you may need this."
Really?
Yeah.
What happened? What,
I just do stupid things.
He did tell me a crazy story. He broke his back.
Oh, I did. I told you that story.
Yeah,
that's a good story. Her name was Francesca, and
oh boy,
I wanted to impress her, and so I jumped off a waterfall into a river.
Oh,
did not realize there was a rock underneath, and that's how I broke my lower back.
Oh my Lord!
Well, you seem to bounce back from that. It's good on you.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this upcoming NFL season?
I am
Ray?
so ready for it.
Are you?
I'm so ready for it.
For disappointment, or
no, I've already made my bets for the Super Bowl.
oh wow!
I've gone full Ryan.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna will it into existence.
Wait, so you got the Dolphins in the Super Bowl?
I didn't say that. I said I got my bets into the Super Bowl.
Okay. I think the odds for your opening game have gone to Miami now. I think you guys are now a 1 or 2 point favorite because of who the Colts chose to start at quarterback.
I still think Daniel Jones is a serviceable quarterback. I might be
You're the only one.
I'll tell you what. Here's what I think of when I think of Daniel Jones. I don't remember who they were playing. But do you remember that game? They were like on the 7-yard line, and he did like an end around fake, and he ran like 95 yards.
He did that once.
And he beat the safeties. He beat the linebackers.
I understand what you're saying.
Preseason.
Right.
And then he fell down at like the 5-yard line. He never scored.
Yeah, he's only done that once. He's only exhibited that once. If he were to exhibit that on a more consistent basis, then I think people would feel better at him at quarterback.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Especially in Indianapolis.
But the Giants did renew him. They gave him a second contract. He just never lived up to it.
Yeah, that's a tough spot, that second
Which
contract.
we know all about in Miami. So, yeah. So, I did bet on the Dolphins for week 1, though. So I will say
Hell
that.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, so the season starts tomorrow. Cowboys, Eagles. Yawn.
Yeah. I think we know where that's going to go, right?
Exactly. Yeah, we do. And then Friday, this will be
the Chiefs game, right?
We have a Friday game as well, and it's Chiefs and Chargers.
Yeah, that's going to be a great game.
Yeah, that'll be a tough one, and that'll be at 8 o'clock. Tomorrow's 8:20. Friday's 8 o'clock, and then the rest of the games throughout the weekend are going to be 1 o'clock and 4, like back to normal kind of timing.
Who are the Steelers playing?
The Steelers are going to be playing the Jets. So there's a lot of drama. There's a lot of drama, intrigue with that particular game. So so we got, and then here's the other part.
Playing our old quarterback who did S for us that they picked up.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you talking trash?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Do you think the Jets are going to beat us?
I didn't say that.
Justin Fields, he's healthy now.
I'm just saying that it's kind of funny that the first game we're going to play our old quarterback.
Oh, okay.
Who didn't do anything for us. So we're both
to be fair, no quarterback has really done anything for you guys.
I got him.
Back home, if a team was playing poorly, we don't call them unlucky. What do we call them, Coach? New York Jets.
It actually, I love it because that's all you do is say Jets. Jets.
Because they're losers. Jaguars and Panthers at 1 o'clock. Cardinals and Saints. The Commodores and the Giants. Buccaneers, somebody's a fan in there, plays the Falcons at 1. And then,
so
and then you
I
got the
can't throw
Packers
things
in
at you.
Detroit. And is that the evening game on Sunday?
Sunday, late game. That's going to be a very, the 4 o'clock game, 4:25 is Lions and Packers. And then you got Texans and Rams And then our late game is going to be the 8:20 game. Well, this is a good one too. Ravens and Bills.
That'd be a great game. Fantastic.
That'll be a really good game.
And then Monday night game is going to be Vikings and Bears.
What game will be the most watched?
Ooh, for the weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Are we counting Cowboys Eagles?
No. Well, here's the thing that happens with that. Just because there's way more dumb Cowboy fans that actually, this would be their chance to let Jerry Jones let them know how they feel about that by not watching the game. If you're a true hardcore Cowboy fan, if you really are a Cowboy fan and you're upset with Jerry Jones and the way that he's kind of run your team into the ground for the last 30 years, then this would be your chance to show him, don't watch the game.
They'll still watch.
They will, of course they will.
I know because it's football.
They're Cowboys fans.
But still, who do you think what game do you think will be the most watched?
I think that Lions-Packers game, again, just because of Micah ending up over there. So I think a lot of people are going to see that. Yeah. Even though there's a chance, I don't know if you saw this, Ray, that he might not play.
Yeah, the lower back injury. But, that's something you just shoot up some pred zone and be fine.
So just to take it all down for you guys, that Kansas City is going to be the number one watched game.
You think so?
Of course. Why would it be the number one watched game, guys?
I don't know. I know the engagement thing.
Come on. You're downplaying that.
No, we made a big deal
they
about
are
it.
Engaged.
No, we made a huge deal about the engagement. We stopped programming and we talked about their engagement for an hour.
Mm-hmm. I know. That's my point. Why don't you think everyone is going to be on the edge of their seat going, oh my God, especially all the...
Well, do we know if she's going to game one? But
see, that's the thing. We're going to tune in to find out. Did she attend? What is she wearing?
Yeah.
Sure.
Her ring. Everything about that game does not have to be about the football game. It will be one of the most, if not the most watched game for this weekend.
You make a compelling argument
because of that
all the way around. But if she's not there, then it's like.
But that doesn't stop the views of people trying to see if she is there. Do you know what I mean?
They were already out spotted somewhere at a game, and her ring, like everyone was making, fuss about, like you could see her ring from across the field, like in the picture. So she has already been spotted.
There's only one human being that I know of that hates that ring.
Who?
That guy right there.
Me, it's ugly.
That's because you don't want to have to buy your wife jewelry, which you have a 10-year anniversary coming up, and you kind of need to buy some jewelry.
You haven't been married for 10 years?
No, together.
I've been together for 10 years.
Hold on, Ray.
Why did it take you so long to put a ring on it and marry it?
I take my time to
I'm
make
going to present this. I'm going to present this to you guys.
Yeah.
I don't want any reaction from you guys, Angelique and Ray.
No reaction?
Well, I'll get that on the backside of this, right? So, in your guys' opinions, this is y'all's opinions. We got a lawyer and someone who's been married and divorced a handful of times.
Wow.
What?
Just because I'm sitting here.
No, it's not
because you're in Russ's seat.
Exactly.
I know.
You catch. That's the job of that
I'm
chair.
Catching the strays.
You catch strays.
Yeah.
What's more important in a relationship? What date is more important in the sense of celebrating the relationship? The wedding anniversary date, right? Or the date that you started dating and celebrating that date? Don't hold on.
It's a good question.
Hold it in.
Hold it in.
Hold it in.
Because there's someone who has someone in these two rooms who has a definite opinion and feeling that one of those dates is more important and significant. And I'm curious what y'all two think. It's Real Radio 104.1, Monsters of the Morning. We'll talk to Trey. We'll get some legal news with him as well when we get Ray. I called him Trey.
I thought you said Trey.
Yo, what's up?
That seems like my new nickname.
Trey.
Yo, it's super friendly Ray.
What
Trey.
I did is I masked up TK Law and Ray, and I called him Trey.
I love it.
All right, we'll be right
alter
back.
ego.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic still in the Orlando area this morning. For those who are traveling east and westbound along I-4, heaviest delays still reported for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions areas. Looking at a disabled vehicle southbound on the turnpike currently blocking the right lane near Consulate Drive. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Man, we're so lucky to have the International Diamond Center here. Hey, it's Russ Rollins. They are Florida's powerhouse when it comes to diamonds. Direct importer, no middleman pricing on dazzling, rare, natural, beautiful diamonds, all shapes, all sizes, direct from the world's best diamond cutters. And to showcase that diamond, IDC has this state's largest selection of beautiful designer rings. Yeah, man, they carry rings from all over the world. Exclusive designers, the best brands in bridal. These are handcrafted rings made in America. IDC is proud to offer you the latest styles and designs so your ring is special, unique, not a copy of anybody else's ring. IDC has over 4,000 mountings in stock, and they can also custom design something just for you. International Diamond Center is also the home of the most incredible selection of slightly used Rolexes in pristine condition. You can check them out online by going to shopidc.com.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims.
Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, self, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land.
Just 2 miles off I-4.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. Can you believe it's already September, the year behind us, the fall in front of us? Kids are back in school. You're falling back into that routine. And before you know it, you'll be trick-or-treating with the grandkids. You'll be celebrating Thanksgiving. Christmas morning will be so great. And of course, ringing in a new year on New Year's. But you could have a problem if you have a heart issue. 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease. And the crazy thing, in some of those cases, the very first symptom you'll get is sudden death. No warning at all. That's why we tell you to get over to Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. I did it. My wife did it. My in-laws did it. The peace of mind is incredible. And remember, there are no dyes or injections. You stay fully clothed the entire time, and the entire scan only takes a few minutes. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Make that call today. Take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
High five. You slayed summer and that whole work-life family balance thing. And now that life is getting back to normal, you're ready for a little me time. Sono Bello has an end of summer surprise gift for you. Schedule your visit in the next 3 weeks and you'll receive Sono Bello's special friends and family pricing. You earn some self-care, and right now, you'll get the same incredible discount that family and friends of Sono Bello's docs, nurses, and staff get. Whether it's 1 or 2 problem areas or a total mommy makeover, this is your time. And micro-laser fat removal is the one visit way to lose stubborn fat and inches permanently. Tummy fat gone, side fat, thighs, and arm fat. Yep, they're all gone. Even jiggly skin vanishes in one comfortable visit. Schedule your consultation now for your special family and friends discount. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. sonobello.com/radio.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeart Radio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword LUCKY to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's LUCKY to 200-200.
Good morning, guys. It's Real Radio 104.1. Monsters in the Morning. Hope you're having a great, fantastic day. Take us with you into work. Download that iHeartRadio app if you haven't done so yet. Make sure you put Real Radio and Monsters in the Morning as your #1 preset. Take us, put us on the TV screen inside the office, and we can be your morning show.
Hell yeah.
We'll do that for you.
This is break your back.
I feel like I'm personally attacked right now.
I was like, wait a minute. What is happening?
It's just, sometimes...
That was a little side swipe at you.
It really wasn't. Breaks,
was.
like breaks in songs. So it's talking about the breaks in the song.
Angel,
breaks
reel
down.
them in.
Break your back.
I'm trying to.
Reel
dude.
them in.
This lady's just like...
No.
So
she's acting up today because it's not Russ.
Notice
this.
It's the chair. It's the chair.
She's
The
acting
power
up.
chair.
It's the chair.
She's sitting above us,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
she's
She's
interrupting intro. She's doing a whole thing. She's yelling about goddamn Voltron. You gotta get under control.
It says break your back. I'm actually being a part of the show.
You can hit us up on Real
You gotta
Mobile
wait till the intro thing's
77031. We're holding it down while Russ is on vacation. It's myself, Angel, Amber Nova,
What's up?
Ryan Holmes, Angelique Martinez, and our good friend Ray Trinley from TK Law. Now, Ray, before we get to the get your answers on what's the most important date, whether it's the wedding anniversary date, or the date, celebrating the date that you started dating, whatever.
Oh wow. Okay.
We need some
And I love you,
legal
by the way.
advice.
Okay. I've done that once or twice before.
Yeah, and this might be out of your realm of expertise, but
No such
maybe
thing.
you can point us in the right direction.
Okay.
Not even sure if we're allowed to talk about this or even workshop this on the air because of FCC regulations. So this is all in theory.
Yeah, this is all for education purposes,
Exactly.
entertainment purposes. Definitely not
Exactly.
legal advice.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And not
Well,
for
we
no-
need the legal
Yeah,
advice,
not
though.
for nothing.
Yeah.
Hard
Okay.
Rock bets. Where are you guys at? Anyway,
Yeah.
so let's say a coworker, Ryan.
Yeah. Irresponsible coworker. Yeah.
Because I don't know if you've heard Powerball's up to $1 billion.
I did not, but apparently I need to go buy a ticket.
Yeah, okay. So with that said, and Ryan has never participated in an office pool.
Okay.
And for the most part, there's not really enough people here to do an office pool, let's say. That's his argument.
I mean, yeah. Go ahead.
And then his idea, and if it works, I'm in on it, but if it doesn't,
All right.
I'm not in.
If it doesn't work, it was all his idea.
That's why we're workshopping this,
Yeah,
right?
sure.
So we're curious at what our coverage and what kind of legal areas we were flirting with.
Okay.
If Ryan were to solicit funds for said Powerball tickets through his Venmo, but we throw it out to the listeners.
Okay.
Over the radio airwaves.
Okay.
So that it's a $10 minimum, and then we go and buy the tickets. He goes and buys the ticket, not we.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd give him a ride if he needed one.
Sure.
But
only as a friend, not as an accomplice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Do you see any scenario there where that wouldn't work out well for him or I or
a
us?
million scenarios where it doesn't work out well. Now, there's a right way to do this. So, what you don't know, maybe you do, I don't know. Part of what I like to do is I like to really figure things out and solve problems. And so, this is a really interesting idea. So we see this all the time, and a lot of people do it the wrong way. So Florida is actually follows. We have the Uniform Partnership Act, but we also follow the common law. And the common law is basically the law that's been passed down from England to the United States, and it's like, well, if you don't do this, you can do it that way. And so the common law says you don't really need any kind of formal partnership agreement. You don't need to have a contract in writing. You don't need to really talk about, how you guys are going to split things up. As long as you act like a partnership,
then you're a partnership.
Then you can treat yourself as a partnership. The problem that means is there's a lot of things that are left unsaid, right? Same thing I talk about with like prenuptial agreements and all kinds of other contracts. Like if you don't put terms into a contract, the state of Florida will do it for you. You may not like those. And so, what I would recommend that you do is to do it the right way is you do formalize a partnership agreement. It doesn't have to be anything, super, swanky and fancy, but you put down in writing, okay, each partner in this partnership is going to contribute $10. That $10 is going to then be used to buy, X number of tickets for the Powerball, and that if there's a winner, this is how we're going to do the distribution, because there's a couple things that come up, right? You got this very informal partnership. I don't know if you know this, but if you win, you got to pay taxes on that. And so,
me, like I'm if I collect the money,
you're the one who bought the tickets.
Yep.
But then I gotta give them people money still.
Yeah, because the partnership isn't purchasing the tickets. You are
Taking responsibility.
acting as a
So if you have a full partnership agreement, you could say the first thing we're going to do is we're going to call Friendly Ray Trenley, and he's going to make sure that we get all of our ducks in a row.
Yeah.
The second thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure we pay all the taxes and any other liabilities associated with this.
Nerd.
I gotta imagine though that, like for example, in this scenario, if there's a one ticket winner, that all that stuff's going to be taken out before it even gets to you.
Yeah. You would like if you really won this, you would lawyer up first before even
100%.
collecting it.
Hopefully you would if you're smart.
Yeah, so I've only been involved one time in a lottery winning, but we created a irrevocable trust that we creatively placed into another state, and we put all the proceeds into this trust that was protected from creditor claims. including spouses, and then because you got a period of time where you can claim your winnings, right? So like they know somebody in Florida won, and you have a period of time to claim your winnings. So we created the trust. We positioned everything to where the money could be immediately deposited in there, paid the taxes immediately, and then the money was basically sheltered for this guy's family, allegedly, because metaphorically. But
So,
yeah,
if I was the winner,
there's a right way to do it where you can protect your assets. And
if I win the lottery, right? I find out I win the lottery.
Yeah, you're not that lucky. But yeah, let's go.
But
with that.
I want a divorce. I want a divorce for one. I don't want her to get these winnings. If I get the divorce in like the 90 days before, because you have so much time to claim it, but divorce and then go claim that lottery ticket, even though the winning date was before the divorce, do I have to share it with her?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn it!
No, he's brought some of those stories in here. Yeah, there's been some straight up lawsuits because at that point you're still sharing funds.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the one I saw recently? This is a real case. Guy's just a home, like he stay at home nobody. He's not even doing anything. He's not even a dad. And this lady divorces him. She was all the income, the big breadwinner. She was a big like CEO of something, right? And this guy just kind of mooched off her. She gets a divorce from him. After the divorce is finalized, he wins like a $60 million lottery.
When do you buy that ticket?
After the divorce.
Oh, then he's golden.
But she doesn't have any rights. She can't come back and claim like, hey, I paid for you a lot. Let me get some money.
Nope.
Okay.
Now where it does get, so I mean, the date that you purchased the ticket becomes really relevant. That's the key fact on whether or not it becomes a marital asset or not when you claim it. But where it does get interesting is, so let's use the loser. I don't want to say loser. That's probably not. He's financially dependent husband situation. In that situation, if she's paying him alimony or some type of support,
she was paying him alimony.
That's got to go.
That's going to go away when he wins the lottery, right? Because he no longer has the need for that.
Yeah, that was part of it. She wanted the alimony gone, and he was like kind of still being a jerk and keeping the alimony, even though he just won a lottery.
And now he's got $100 million to fight her with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's petty.
I like that. Okay, let me ask you this follow-up question. So allegedly, hypothetically, if I were to tell people my Venmo and I say, hey, you buy in for $10, right, for the lottery pool that I'm doing. Can I then, like, say I collect $100,000? Can I then take the $100,000?
No.
Build my lazy river, but call it a lottery pool?
No.
What are you doing?
I would be the first one to be in the lawsuit to sue you for that.
Over $10?
No, if he took the money that he won.
What do you think? We're just going to donate to him?
That. So that's
so you got Amber's money.
That's fraud.
Yeah, Amber's going to give you a tenner.
It's for a lottery.
I know that, like,
pool.
I'm giving him $10, and then we win $100,000, and he's gonna spend.
No.
Amber, you just take your $10 and build a swimming pool.
purchasing lottery
take
tickets.
my cut from the $100,000.
No, he's never purchasing the ticket.
Purchasing a lottery pool. It's a pool that I'm now calling lottery.
He never bought the lottery tickets.
So all the listeners on Real Radio, don't give Ryan any money.
To me, but
I'm just
that
asking
means,
questions, okay?
That means I can throw a pool party whenever I want.
I don't think he.
Good thought
Unless that's in the contract, I don't think
we need to get those stipulations in there.
Yeah.
All right, Ray, we're going to get you out on this. You heard the presentation before. What is the more important anniversary date? The date that your wedding date, where you're in front of God and everybody, and you're saying that we are a couple, and you are going forward with that, or celebrating the date that you started dating.
Okay.
Which one do you think is more important in a relationship?
You want my opinion?
Your personal opinion.
The dating one.
Thank you, Ray.
You think the dating date is more important than the wedding date? So much so that you can kind of goof off on the wedding date anniversary, not really get a gift, and then get the better gift on the dating anniversary?
So my wife and I will be celebrating 13 years of marriage this year.
Mm-hmm.
And
congratulations.
Thank you. I've only spent one wedding anniversary with my wife in that time.
Wow.
I'm never with my wife. I'm always with my best friend doing a guy's trip.
On your wedding anniversary.
On my wedding anniversary.
Oh, I thought you were going to be real sweet there and go, I'm never with my wife. I'm always with my best friend, who also happens to be my wife.
No, it's my best friend. This is my best friend.
Okay.
It's a guy's trip. So I celebrate the dating anniversary much more.
Really?
Yeah, because at the time, it seemed to, my wife's a school teacher. It seemed to make sense to plan a wedding around a holiday weekend where my wife would be off. So we planned it around a Thanksgiving break. The problem is
That's what we did.
That's also when I like to do my guys' trips.
No.
And so
Ray.
I've only spent one anniversary with my wife.
Holmesy, this is not the ally that you think it is.
It's not.
Yeah.
No.
It really
He's not the ally.
I didn't think I would disagree with you this hard, but I am.
Angelique, what'd you think?
Yeah, I think it really depends.
Because you've been married and divorced a handful of times.
Oh, man.
Correct.
Wow.
To be precise.
You got 3 more to go to
That's
catch.
half a rush.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of scary. And I'm sitting in a seat. Maybe I'll change my seat. Yeah, obviously, I think the wedding day. You spend more money on the wedding day, but why not just put the wedding day on the day that you started dating, and then there's no problem, and you can celebrate them both at the same time.
There you go. Boom. Solved it.
That's a good idea.
Ray, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us and put up with our
absolutely.
nonsense. If someone wants to reach out and confer with you, how would be the best way to do that?
You go to our website, onefirmforlife.com.
Thank you, brother. And,
I appreciate you guys.
Absolutely. We'll be right back.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page, but man,
You
maybe
lost
I
her in
can
a trade.
Be up before that.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at slow traffic still in the Orlando area this morning. For those who are traveling east and westbound along I-4, heaviest delays still reported for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions areas. Looking at a disabled vehicle southbound on the turnpike currently blocking the right lane near Consulate Drive. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, save on job site supplies with My Lowe's Pro Rewards. Eligible members enjoy volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms, subject to change.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC's, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I was just there last week. I got to tell you, man, such great service. I had to get some tires redone, get new tires. They got me in, got me out really quick. They've got over 50 service bays, so they can take care of business really quickly when you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And if you're looking for a Chevy, you're looking for a GMC, you're looking for a Buick, they got them all. And if you're looking for a truck, man, right now, you can get 0% financing because they have well-stocked when it comes to 2025 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab. So if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on select models at the 2025 1500 Crew Cab Silverados. Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Something else they do that's awesome, they've got fleet vehicles. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business. You don't have to own a big corporation to be able to buy a fleet vehicle. You can have a business that just needs one vehicle. They can help you there and save you a lot of money when you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Mazda sent you.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Protect your home with Eustace Roofing, where quality meets reliability. Eustace Roofing covers all of Central Florida. With over 65 years of hands-on service, they're ready to help you now. Invest in your home's future and get a free estimate at eustaceroofing.com.
Hey, summer's winding down and you're getting back to your normal routine. Think about this, man. Coming up soon in the holidays. You want to be healthy for the holidays. And my friends at Life Imaging FLA have a great idea for you. Get over there and get that full heart screen. That's right. It's a free heart screening from Life Imaging FLA. That's Life Imaging FLA. They know that early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. It really is. And they can give you that free heart scan. Take the one you love with you and get that scan. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth it. Now you're going to have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Just do that and talk to them about getting that heart screening. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and cancer screening is super important. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. Take care of yourself with Life Imaging FLA.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
Or venting with your favorite host over that blown call.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
And search NFL
to dive in.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, reesewindows.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut like today, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is a fun track from Nightmares on Wax. It's from the Feeling Good EP, and the track is called Now Is the Time. Hey, it's Raw Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning, holding it down. Russ is on vacay. And I got Amber Nova, Angelique's out there chit-chatting with this. Oh, we're going to get to that because this is shocking what we're witnessing right now. Angelique's probably got poor Ray Trinley cornered it and won't let him breathe.
She does.
Because they're talking to Holmesy's here with me. Thank you, Holmesy, for showing up to work. I genuinely appreciate you.
Holding down the fort.
Holding down the fort. That's what people do say that. Hey, two things. First things first. Who do we have to thank for the incredible donuts and the incredible
a long-time listener, Ryan Evans, stopped by, and he brought us some donuts from TK Donuts because Ray's here from TK Law. These are two unaffiliated companies, but they're near enough each other, oddly enough. And these donuts, man. These donuts aren't playing around.
All right, we're going to get to the donuts momentarily. I want to give him a shout out also because he's dropped off these felts for records. Grand Royal. Thank you, dude. That's that's really awesome. And programming note, or put it in your calendar. We had to change the date on the Bring Your Vinyl night. We were gonna do it on September the 20th, that Saturday. It's actually been moved to October the 10th. We had a scheduling thing. Dom from the Supervillains gave me a call. He's like, dude, I totally messed this up. I got my wires crossed. I have something that night. Can we please change this? I was like, absolutely, Dom. Not a problem. And so again, Bring Your Vinyl is going to be Friday, October the 10th. Please let everybody know. We're going to get, I'll get the flyer up and everything, and we'll get that word out. But again, Bring Your Vinyl, Monster Bar, What the Hell's Angel Listening to, Bring Your Vinyl is going to be October the 10th. And that's a Friday night. It'll be fun. And we'll do the vinyl and have a good time with that. Now, the reason why I'm distracted, because I think I've just witnessed something that I don't think I've ever seen Amber Nova do, which is eat sweets.
I have to say something.
You
can't
just
remember
say
the last time I had a donut, and I feel guilty because I'm definitely cheating on Jen now. But
who's Jen?
Shipley
Donuts.
Shipley Donuts, unfortunately.
Don't talk about it too loud.
Well, you literally just brought it up. But anyway, regardless, I didn't know.
These things are delicious. Love Shipley Donuts. We love them. But what do we have here? And I don't eat sweets. You guys know
I've never seen you eat a sweet. And not only did you eat it, you crushed it.
Yeah. I took a knife and I cut a little sliver off of 3 different donuts, like a little corner.
Get your hands on all them donuts?
I didn't touch them with my hands. I used knives and I cut little slivers off of each donut.
Is that allowed?
So I had a little quarter piece of
that's
each
not
one.
allowed, right? Like
I wanted to try
you select the donut.
You can half it.
And
we're
half
sharing.
it? You can half it, yeah. But a quarter donut?
Yeah.
I didn't take a whole half. That's just too much.
You must have been an annoying drug user.
Yeah, either way. Either way, I am absolutely shocked. I don't think I've ever, even when we had other sweets brought, I don't think I've ever seen you eat sweets.
So I'm a chocolate person. I love ice cream and I love chocolate. But I'm in that mood right now where I could take a little sweet something. But no, I love.
She's pregnant.
Okay. I see what's happening.
No.
She's pregnant.
Yeah.
No, that's not it.
She hasn't been doing beer of the week. I haven't seen her drink in a while.
The other thing,
she's got sweet.
What were you talking about? She was ripped at your birthday party, dude.
I was ripped. Yes.
Well, then you're a bad mother.
I do eat, you guys. But I'm more of a carbs.
I know you're very particular. Like I said,
I'm picky. I don't just eat anything that's thrown in my face.
I don't think I've ever seen you eat sweets. I was just saying, I was taken aback by that. And not only the way that you ate sweets, is the way that you devoured it.
Well, I was just trying to make sure I was ready to go during the break. So I was like,
really, that's what you were.
Yeah.
That's what you were ready to go.
Back.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't want to have a mouthful. Like, this is national radio.
Global. Did you grab a donut?
I did.
Which one did you grab?
Well, first, there were a bunch of basically donut holes in there, and I ate them all before I got back to the studio.
You bastard!
Yeah. Next donut I'm going, though, and looking at this little list here on my screen.
There's a Fruity Pebbles. We got an Oreo. I took a quarter of that strawberry, it was like a...
that was the one I was going to eat, and I fingers been all over
strawberry cake.
I'm probably going to go with the rest of what's left of the strawberry. Looks like a strawberry shortcake kind of donut.
Okay, I'll tell you, there's a full half and then a quarter.
Oh, wait a minute. Now her splitting.
And then I cut it in half again.
So she did have halves.
It's crazy, though. This girl couldn't do math regular, but she can do it for donuts.
Oh, yeah. She knows how to chop up quarters and halves and eighths. Huh, interesting.
No wonder you had to go to rehab for weed. My God.
Holy hell, lady.
You guys, by the way, I did not go to rehab for weed.
You're the one that told us that
your story.
I was 15, 16, who doesn't smoke a little J in high school. My parents flipped out. Relax.
Why are you 1,000 years old?
What are
Smoke
you
a
doing
little
right now?
J.
Yeah, you're the one that told us the story. You're the one that shared it and said it was rehab. These are your
You don't
words.
have to-
It was
You
like
didn't-
bad kid camp for a week or two. Which I also got caught smoking in the bathrooms there.
Who doesn't get caught smoking a little J in rehab? Oh my God.
Am I the only? The one that I took, Ryan, and maybe this is one of my weaknesses when it comes to the donuts and sweets. I love donuts. I love all that. But I like a good fritter.
What's a fritter?
This amazing thing right here.
The fried something?
Look at that.
What is that?
Yeah. It's a fritter.
It's a fritter.
Sometimes it's an apple fritter. So it's apple and cinnamon. Sometimes they'll put other things in there. But that is my, I saw that
It's a fried donut.
Yeah, that's the one that called my name, and this is what I grabbed.
Fried
But I didn't have enough time to eat it in the break, Amber.
So you can get those when you order Chinese food, and they're like powdered fried donuts. Those are really good.
Yeah.
You'd probably like those.
Those are called flitters, though. Angel, let me ask you this, buddy. And I don't want to like.
Oh boy.
I'm trying not to be racist. But okay, Hispanic Heritage Month is this month. For some reason, it starts on the 15th.
Yeah. We get half a month.
Yeah, you get half a month. I don't know why. You did some bad negotiating there. But there's a lot of signs and stuff around the iHeart office that says Hispanic Heritage Month, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Well, over on the other side of the building, since we're talking about food right now, they're setting up some kind of food thing.
You remember this? What
over
happened?
there?
Remember last year?
I know, but what I'm saying is, can you go over there for me and like
bring us a taco?
Oh my God!
Okay, all right. Now that was bad. That was bad.
Whatever you were asking, what she just did was infinitely worse.
Yeah. I mean, Angelique's half, right? So we can send her. I'll send
Then
her.
we can each get a taco.
I feel weird going over there for the.
Why are you saying tacos? Is that the only Spanish food that you know?
No, obviously I know more. I just thought it was
Name
funny.
another one.
Name one.
Enchilada.
Okay. Name one not from Mexico.
Yeah, I was about to say only Mexican food.
Name any Hispanic food not from
Eddie.
Mexico.
Any of them.
Eddie.
Rice and beans.
Well, she got us there, boys.
They
got us there.
I just thought it was so funny because he's approaching it like tippy-toed, and I was just like, get us a taco.
Because I feel weird to go over there if it's Hispanic Heritage Month. And I kind of just want to see what's going on over there. You know, like, what do you got? They got drinks and like they're setting up food and table. But I can't go over there.
Why not?
It feels odd. I don't want to colonize the other side of the
Why
the
would
office.
it feel odd? They're right now in Spain,
Mm-hmm.
probably Cuba, maybe. There is a Spanish person on the planet that looks exactly like you.
But here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. I've been taking Duolingo. Okay, I'm a 45-day streak on Duolingo right now. But Duolingo, unfortunately, hasn't taught me Spanish as well as I was hoping it would, especially for as much as I'm paying for it. Last time, this happened last year. I went over there to ask, and then the staff that was there from wherever only spoke Spanish.
Yeah, so you respond to them in Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo está usted?
Poquito.
Eso sí que es. Poquito.
Yeah.
Dame un poquito.
It feels
Ponte
like
en cuatro.
I'm hungry, but I don't want to like create an incident.
Why is it an incident?
Yeah,
you
what-
work here.
Yeah, what's the worst that you could do?
Well,
Hola,
okay,
me llamo
well.
Ryan.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hola, me llamo Ryan. Yo soy American.
Why
you
do
don't-
you need
you-
to say where you're from?
No, you don't have to. In this scenario, you wouldn't have to.
Your accent says enough.
Yeah.
I have a good accent. Hold on. Let me
we
try.
got this. You're American? No way.
Hola.
Okay.
¿Cómo estás?
That's better.
Me llamo es Ryan.
Okay.
Yo necesito comida, por favor.
Hey, boom, nailed it.
¿Qué es esta comida?
There you go. So, a ti, lo único que te falta son los co para decirle eso en vivo.
What was that?
That was self-editing that
Yeah, that
because
was-
I couldn't say what I wanted to say.
A dirty word?
No, it's not dirty. It's just, it's vulgar.
Yeah, okay.
That's the thing with Spanish, right? You've got dirty words, you've got vulgar words, and then you've got amazing sentences cussing somebody out that are works of art. And so that was just a vulgar word.
Okay.
Basically to challenge his testicular fortitude to go have the confidence to go ask for that in Spanish. That's all I did.
Okay. Well,
I think
I'm
you'd
hungry.
be great as long as you say it in that manner. Then the tone, everything, the exact way. I'm going to walk with you, and I want to see you say that.
Yeah, we should probably grab this as a clip.
We should.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you should stream
100%.
it, buddy.
What if I trade them donuts?
I'd be willing
I
to
think
do that.
they might be offended.
Yeah,
because they've brought really, really great food.
Yeah.
Give one donut in exchange for a taco.
Oh, so we're straight up going like pilgrims and
Yo
Were you going conquistadors?
Postres, tú tienes arroz.
Good conjugation.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Yo
that.
quiero arroz. ¿Tú quieres postre? Yeah, no.
I think they could follow you.
All right.
A couple quick things before we get out of here. Dude, news from the headlines. Texters, I appreciate you guys keeping us honest. Ed wanted to let us know that not only are fritters fried, donuts are fried as well.
Yes.
Not all of them. Some are baked.
Some are, but I think most are
When was
fried.
the last time you had a baked donut?
The other day I was smoking weed and ordered some Dunkin'.
Dunkin' doesn't bake their donuts, do they? Is that no?
I was baked.
I don't know.
Whoa, all donuts are fried? Some guy was like texting in the service, newsflash, all donuts are fried. Yeah, buddy, sometimes you just pop them in the oven.
Wait, what?
Okay, you do fried
No,
donuts.
not all donuts are fried.
Not all of them are fried.
No.
What? Where?
What do you mean where?
What do you mean
Donuts
all
are
donuts are not?
There's a cake donut, like cake donuts. Those are my favorite donuts, are the cake donuts.
I thought that was also just a different batter. That was the whole reason.
Hey,
but still.
I'm Shohei Ohtani. I'll give you a different batter. What's up?
Hey.
Sorry. Because he's a baseball player.
Yeah, no,
batter.
got it.
No, that was FCC friendly.
Hold on a second.
What is that noise? Are we getting an alert?
No, that was me. My phone's ringing. Sorry.
Turn your phone off, you
It's
damn
on
broadcaster.
vibrate.
I'm like,
It's
what
on
is
vibrate.
vibrating right now?
My phone is vibrating.
You've got a powerful vibrate
Yeah,
on your
you
phone,
do.
girl.
Yeah, she
My
pays,
God.
she pays extra for that.
Yeah, I feel like you got an attachment. Is that what is that? A Hitachi phone?
It's a back massager, Ryan.
Yeah.
All right, it's Real Radio 104.1. Monsters in the Morning. We're going to do news from the headlines next. Ladies, I would like y'all to contribute. Grab a headline out there that you want us to throw around, kick around like a soccer ball. We'll be right back. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. Jump on the YouTube chat, YouTube channel, and definitely download the iHeartRadio app and put us as your number one preset.
We are Real Radio 104.1. Online at realradio.fm. On your phone with the free iHeartRadio app. And, hey Google, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
I would be happy to.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
There are now 3 Florida teams ranked in the top 20 of the latest college football coaches poll. Miami 7th, Florida 15th, and Florida State 19th. Meanwhile, UCF has a practice day. They host North Carolina A&T Saturday. Knights are trying to get off to a 2-0 start for a 3rd straight season. Baseball, the Marlins lost a 2nd straight to Washington, while the Rays stayed hot, beating Seattle for a 5th win in a row. Junior Caminero homered. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don.
Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with That Mortgage Guy Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage, NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, and bring your phone rates. For total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, it's Real Radio 104.1. What the hell's Angel? It's Real Radio 104.1. Monsters in the morning. I let it fly. It's because of the horns. I have a thing, a rejoin that I do with the horns. It's Monsters in the morning. It's myself, Amber, Angelique, AAA, and then Ryan Holmes. And I want to take this chance to remind you guys, barbecue, bacon, and beer. And a wrestling event. It's all going down. Pitmasters and Pours. We got Naomi Bradshaw and the .coms and our girl Savannah Savino on the music. We got Amber Nova and Angelique are going to be wrestling. Teal Piper and a mystery partner. They'll handle that. We got college football on the big screen. Barbecue grilling. They got a cigar lounge. It's all going down, and it's going to be 3 p.m. September the 3rd at Elizabeth Evans Park in beautiful Mount
13th.
Dora.
Yeah,
September 13th, sorry.
Yep. Next Saturday.
Go to realradio.fm/events to get your tickets. You don't want to miss that. It's actually a lot of fun event, and girls are going to be out there wrestling.
You got barbecue. You get your hands all dirty and like saucy, and then you get to go watch the girls wrestle, and then you smoke a cigar. I mean, what? And drinks
and music, and you got Savannah Savino playing. It's gonna be a great day.
It'll be absolutely fun. So make sure to get your tickets.
Are you gonna be there?
Come and hang out with us. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we have to be out there.
Okay, that's not what I asked you if you had to be out there. I said, are you going to be there as if you wanted to be there?
Well, no, I'm going to be there because I have to be there.
He's booked. He's booked. He's there.
Yeah.
Rude.
It's already booked in his schedule.
That's rude.
I'm required to be
Ryan?
there. I wasn't asked if I had I didn't know I had an option.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan?
What's up?
Are you going to be there?
Of course I'm going to be there.
You're really excited though, right?
Yeah, because I have to be there.
No, it's not. No. No.
Excited for the event that I'm getting paid for. Yeah, I'll be there.
Wow.
Oh, now this is a news.
That's a headline for you.
News from the headlines brought to you by
Headquarter Hyundai, where I'm going up to Headquarter Hyundai over there at Sanford off of Reinhardt Road today. It's time for me to turn in the old 2011 Hyundai Santa Fe. She's been a good girl. It's been a long time. And that's before, because before I had a 2004 Hyundai Santa Fe. I'm a Santa Fe boy, okay? But now I might be upgrading to the old Santa Cruz. We'll see how this goes today. But it's brought to you by Headquarter Hyundai. And right now you can head up there as well. Go to headquarterhyundai.com, and they bring you the news from the headlines.
Oh, that's a cool little vehicle, the Santa Cruz.
The Santa Cruz is dope, dude.
That's what has your attention?
Right. I've always been a big fan of the El Camino. And,
I love El Caminos.
And so the Santa Cruz reminds me of it, kind of.
I have an affinity for the Subaru Brat.
Okay.
And even the modern version that they tried to bring back for a second. And I've always liked this, the Cruise from a distance. I've never sat in it or anything, but I find that as an interesting.
These new Hyundais, because I drive a 2011 Hyundai, even from upgrading from the 2004, just that the fact that this one had Bluetooth in it, I was like, it's amazing. But these new ones, you sit in them, they're like spaceships. I'm so excited to get a new car. I haven't had a new car in so long. Yeah.
I
need something that can haul a trailer too, because I got to
Mm-hmm.
roll up to the kettle corn stand with the
popping.
Exactly.
I'm curious to see what the towing capacity is of that vehicle.
I looked it up. I think it was 3,600 when I looked it up the other day.
Right on, dude.
So I don't know how to weigh a trailer though. That's the other problem. I've looked it up how to, somewhere in my trailer documents, it says how much the trailer weighs and what its max capacity is.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not hitting the max capacity. And can I just go to a weigh station?
You could probably go to the city dump.
Oh.
You can go to the city dump, and they could probably weigh it for you there.
Yep.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Get a better idea of it. So, real quick, just grabbing some headlines. I'm curious how you guys feel about this when you see this, right? So, a few weeks ago, Ozzy Osbourne passed away.
Mm-hmm.
And for the most part, everyone's been nice. All the celebrities. I'm talking about famous people. So, everyone's been kind of nice and everyone's been cordial, except for one douchebag. And it's another musician. If you had to think of a musician in the world that's kind of in the same, let's say, era or time of fame, it's not a modern person.
Okay.
And this dude is notoriously been dogged on as being hard to work with. Even his bandmates kicked him out of the band, even though he tours using the same name. That's a huge hint for you guys. Who do you think this person was that just felt it was okay to go in on one Ozzy Osbourne?
To go in on him.
Go in on him.
It's probably, is it somebody who goes in on a lot of people?
Not typically. This guy, as in the last few years, has said a bunch of headlining kind of grabbing stuff.
Kid Rock.
Not Kid Rock.
Okay.
It's another, to make it easier, it's another
Axl Rose?
A European guy. It's another.
Well, you said that he uses the band name tour still.
Yeah.
Man, Mick Jagger.
No, Mick doesn't tour on his own as the Rolling Stones.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just throwing a name out there.
Yeah, who's familiar with the name Roger Waters?
No.
Oh, Pink Floyd.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so Roger Waters at one time was the front man for Pink Floyd.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And then him and his bandmates got into a tiff, and
I don't know the backstory.
Yeah,
of all
he left the
this.
band, and then the last few years, he's been that guy that tries to say like thought-provoking stuff or whatever. He's been run down. He's been booed at his tour, and he still tours. Like he tours with
It's crazy.
Breaking the Wall album or the Wall album, and he does a couple other things. So he went out and he was being interviewed, or he was in a podcast. And this is the part where, like, listen, if you ask somebody and they answer, can't necessarily get mad at them because they were presented a question.
Yeah.
Right? So in that regard, but I think that there is a more tactful way to deliver that. But
you gotta wait at least 6 months before you start talking ass.
in an interview with Independent Inc., Rogers was discussing the state of British politics, and this is what he's been doing a lot lately. And then he brought in Ozzy Osbourne, and this is Rogers' own words, quote, Ozzy Osbourne, who just died, bless him in whatever state that he was in his whole life. We'll never know. Although he was all over the TV for hundreds of years with his idiocy and nonsense and the music, I have no idea. I couldn't give a F. I don't care about Black Sabbath. I never did.
Wow.
And
Hater.
so, yeah, so there was that. And to that point, and this is, again, where you will see Ozzy's kids step into the fray and defend their father to the, to the end. He did an Instagram post that he says, hey, Roger Waters, F you. How pathetic and out of touch you've become. My father never liked you. He always thought that you were a C word.
There you go.
The C word that the Brits like to throw around a lot.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. So, again, it was not shocking to see his kids, Ozzy's kids, defend him. I was more taken aback by the fact that Roger Waters, even now, just
felt like he needed to say something.
To be petty and share his negative thoughts.
But he's also like famously curmudgeon.
Yeah. But I thought there was a more tactful way. Like, there's a tactful way to do that, and you don't have to be.
But then you wouldn't be talking about it.
Yeah, that's.
You know what I
true.
mean? If that's what he's trying to get. If he's trying to get more play because people don't like him, then he's
like Ryan said, though, in the last decade or so, he's just been that dude that will say the things that.
And he's kind of like leaned into that. Like, he's very aware of his curmudgeon persona, and he just leans into it. So this isn't the first or the last thing this guy's spoken out of pocket on.
So maybe he just is irrelevant, and he just wants to find ways to be relevant again. So he'll throw some bitter comments out about people that were more successful than him, and people don't like him. So Ozzy dies, and he says some things just so people will talk about him. Who cares? Sounds like a D-bag.
He is, absolutely. Angelique, did you have a headline?
I did, but it's kind of like on the we don't talk thing, but I'll give it to you. I find it rather interesting, this military parade that's being formed. Have you heard about that one?
No.
Okay, the one that China is hosting.
Oh yeah, whether
with Putin and
all of that. It's kind of funny. Yeah,
to display power against the U.S. after we just had Putin here.
Yeah.
To have a good meeting with. So
it's funny that.
Sorry, that was the first thing I literally just Googled, like top headlines. Because I was like, okay, what can I talk about? And that's literally what is highlighted, the very first thing. And I was like, okay, well, yeah, I mean, there's other things.
Get at me, Ryan.
Okay. So I didn't talk about it yesterday, but it did pop up, and I heard the news junkies talk about it yesterday after the show, which was the video of trash bags or some kind of bags being thrown out of the White House windows, right?
What?
Yeah, so there's this video that's circulating online. These people caught it from across the way, and these bags or something's being thrown out of the top floor of the White House yesterday, and no one's really said what it is. First of all, I didn't know the White House windows opened at all. And what a weird way to do that. So there's all this speculation on what it is. But this is the first time, and I've been waiting for this to happen. So they asked Trump about it. A reporter asked Trump about it. And he goes, I look, those windows, they weigh 600 pounds. I know those windows. This is probably AI generated. This is AI fakery. And it's the first time I'm like, oh, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for the first politician to go, that's fake. It's AI generated. Move on. Because I'm telling you guys, we're going to see so much of that for forever. from here on out.
Yep.
Just forever. And this, as far as I can tell, and researchers have looked at this, that they haven't found any evidence that this is fake. It's just a weird thing that happened. It happened to be caught by some strangers with a camera. And
Did you
it
hear,
is odd.
There was speculation again on other conspiracy theory blogs and everything. Did you hear what they think that it is?
I did not.
His Depends diapers. Amber, did you have any headlines that you wanted to?
I was dabbling in some conspiracy theories, but I'm gonna pass for now. I'm not. I was looking up a couple.
Wait,
but-
conspiracy theories? I can't wait. What? Tell me. Please.
No.
This is part of the show.
There's
Just
a
tell
few,
me.
but they're
Just give us one.
too
One.
deep for the noggin.
It's okay. Just give us one.
Too deep for the noggin.
I wanna hear.
Wait, hold on a second, Amber.
It's the name of my favorite adult film.
Yeah. So what you're reading, you don't think that the three of
we
us
can handle this?
Can handle it.
Could handle this?
No. There's just some topics that you know. Well,
Amber, you opened your mouth. Now please finish that
I don't
sentence.
know. I have a bunch that
No,
go on
you
up
do
here.
know.
All right, let's go with something that people like to call me Bart Simpson. It's kind of a nickname. My voice. I like to have fun on here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, how do the Simpsons predict what happens in the future? Trump being president. There has been pictures of images of mass tragedies that then happened.
Mhm.
Things from the 90s, early 2000s. Right. So one of the so-called, I don't know if you know these things. I'm just going to say they're FMs.
Okay.
And they rule the world. And one of them is a writer for The Simpsons. And they actually write these things knowing that they're going to do these things in the future. And then that's what happens. And that's why everyone thinks Simpsons predict the future, because one of the writers, one of the leaders of the world. Like,
What's an FM?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm.
it's a free,
A free.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about.
Freemason.
Okay.
He's afraid to say the word Freemason.
Why are you afraid to say Freemason?
Well, I just don't want to trigger anybody out there listening, but I think that they do exist, and one of the writers
They
actually
definitely
works
exist.
for The
It's a
Simpsons.
real thing.
And they work for The Simpsons, and that's how they predict the future, because they actually write this stuff, and they get off on like giving off hints and admitting things. I don't know. It's just a theory that I've seen online. It's a conspiracy theory. It's a conspiracy theory. I'm
But
not
you
saying I
think-
believe
News
it.
from the headlines.
But I've read that's what it is.
Do your own research.
News from the headlines is brought to you by Ryan.
Headquarter Hyundai. Go to headquarterhyundai.com and you can be a cool kid driving a Hyundai like I'm going to be later today.
Thank you guys for playing with me on that one. And we got the KOD at the top of the strap in for that.
The NFL season kicks off for the Tampa Bay Bucks when they go to Atlanta to face the Falcons this Sunday. Coverage starts at 12 noon on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at activity blocking 2 lanes northbound on Kirkman Road this morning at LB McLeod. Another crash blocking the right shoulder westbound on the 408 at Goldenrod. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Barbecue, bacon, beer, bourbon, and wrestling all meet at one event. Pitmasters and Pourers returns to the city of Mount Dora Saturday, September 13th, featuring live music from Naomi Bradshaw and the Dot-Coms. Also featuring the music of Savannah Savino. Live wrestling featuring Amber Nova and Angelique from the Monsters versus Teal Piper and a mystery partner. Plus college football and the big screen, barbecue grilling contest, cigar lounge, and more. It all starts at 3 p.m. Saturday, September 13th at Elizabeth Evans Park in beautiful Mount Dora. Pitmasters and Pourers, where the ultimate barbecue meets bacon, beer, and smooth bourbon with live music and wrestling. Get tickets now at realradio.fm/events.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Would you believe financial planning is not my specialty? It's not, but I got to tell you what, after talking to Trajan Wealth, Tim from Trajan Wealth, I feel so much better. I talked to Trajan Wealth, it's a free review, and I feel a lot more confident about my retirement plan. I didn't really have a plan at all before. Now with Trajan Wealth, I do. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand things like your 401k and financial planning for the future. And that's why I talked to Trajan Wealth. They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And since talking to them, I feel a lot better. I got to tell you, it's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com, spelled TRAJAN Wealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Now, this is a paid advertisement, but I am so glad that I decided to let them handle all my finances, and they handle it great. They've done really, really well for me. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah & Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Chelsea here, ready to upgrade your windows or patio doors? Right now during the Renewal by Anderson's Big BOGO event, buy one, get one 40% off, plus zero money down, zero payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. At Renewal by Anderson, our Acclaim Impact Replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed to help you save money on your energy bills by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round. Offer expires September 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free design consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
What sets International Diamond Center apart from those big box jewelry chain stores?
The problem with big chain stores is that they're all run by corporate.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire.
That means the people at the store level just plain don't care much.
At IDC, you're not dealing with a bunch of retail clerks. You're working with a true jewelry professional who's not on commission and not beholden to a bunch of corporate dictated rules and policies.
When you're in the big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big book of rules. At IDC, we don't have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
Get the respect, guidance, professionalism, and genuine care you deserve from people who put you first.
We tell them point blank, do whatever it takes to make the customer happy, period.
International Diamond Center, locally owned, internationally connected.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs Mall at Millennia and Waterford Lakes.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
Zero Res Carpet Cleaning uses a patented process and products that are safe for your kids and your pets, and they're unbeatable service. Really great service. That's why I had them over to my house. Remember, Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
It's Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning. I want to take this opportunity to remind you guys the Real Radio Bucks Bus is going down. Presented by TK Law. Get ready to roll. This season, we're going to see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers host Super Bowl champions, the Philadelphia Eagles, at Raymond James Stadium on Sunday, September the 28th. You can join myself, Jack from the Jim Colbert Show, and friendly Ray Trenley from TK Law as we take the bus, courtesy of MCA Transportation, to Tampa for this epic NFL matchup. Lunch will be included by Jersey Mike's. You can't buy tickets. You can only win them. Get the details on our website and on the different ways to win at realradio.fm bus. And now I present to you the KOD.
Boom, boom, ka-choo. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our
winners for
wiener.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. All right, so hold on. Someone's telling me about the towing capacity of a Santa Cruz. 5,000 pounds. That's good if I get the turbocharged version.
How many tons
Hell
is that?
yeah.
2, right? 2.5?
What? 2.5 tons.
Right?
Yep. Look at us, dude. We got donut math and we got ton math over here. That's what happens when you travel through the Europe.
That's right.
Through the Europe, where Shohei Ohtani is definitely from. Fun day all around. First of all, he's not going to hear this, but congratulations to one Cam Patterson, local comic here from Orlando. Obviously went on to become Kill Tony famous. Just announced yesterday he's going to be on Saturday Night Live on this next season.
The exodus from there.
Yeah, they've been losing people left and right.
I think it's up to 4 or 5 cast members that have bounced.
Yeah. Heidi Gardner, that was for me was their biggest star that they had left. I mean, like, who? It's just gonna be like Keenan's still there. Is he still there? I don't know. Keenan's never leaving, but it's just so cool to see. Like a guy I would go to open mics with, go and be on Saturday Night Live.
That is cool.
What a crazy arc that dude has. And it's amazing. I really hope they don't Shane Gillis him. Because my boy said a lot of controversial stuff on Kill Tony, for sure. But maybe they learned a lesson, because Shane Gillis ended up becoming way more famous when they did that. So there you go. It's crazy to see. Saturday Night Live. Good for you, Cam Patterson. Amber Nova, though, is here.
What's up?
And is a crazy person.
That's fine.
A literal crazy person.
High risk, high reward, boys.
Amber Nova, I invite over to my house for a house party for my birthday. She brings a delicious pasta salad.
I did.
That she assembled.
I still cook stuff.
And she also got hammer drunk and became a problem by the end of the evening.
I did not. I had 2 Jello shots and some wine.
Angelique?
Tell me what I did.
Angelique?
Good.
Hold on.
Amber
tell me
Nova
what I
was
did.
wild.
Okay, the only thing that really spoke volumes to me, Amber, was I think your boyfriend had asked you to drink water. And this is the only thing
4 people got her water.
that made sense to me, is you picked up your wine cup and said, hold on. You said, Jesus did it again. And I said,
They turned
what? And you didn't explain it. And we all looked at you and said, what? And then, but you're looking at your boyfriend and you said again, I don't know, babe. Jesus did it again.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God,
Because
she's
he turns
talking
water
about
into wine.
No, I know.
Turns water
I know.
into wine.
I couldn't believe that you not only said it, you looked at him to make sure he really was listening, and you repeated it. And at that point is when I said, no, she needs some water, guys. And then Christina is like, no, I need water too. And we go inside the refrigerator and we grab a bottle of water. And then we said, you know what? Actually, you need electrolytes too, because.
And I chugged that thing.
Yes. Well, we also made you, because you took one sip and said, see, I drink water. I'm fine. We were like, no.
Oh, he turned the water in the wine.
I don't sound like either.
Wow.
Yeah, you did. And then she did. She even talked about how, oh yeah, I'm fine. I drank water before, and I'm okay.
Do I sound like that when I'm drunk late at night?
Yes. And he's gonna drive my car.
He's gonna drive my car.
His first time, but it's okay because I trust him. And
Yeah.
I love him. And I was like, okay.
She also, you think she circle talks now. Amber Nova drinking will circle talk you into a tizzy, where she'll just repeat the same GD thing over and over again. And then I'll hear her do it to other people if I walk away. Amber Nova does not get tricked by that. If I slowly walk away, she'll just keep on moving forward.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
weird.
Oh, no, she totally will. I saw that happening, so I ducked a ton of conversations with her.
Yeah.
That she tried to talk to me.
But that's not why she's crazy. I mean, that's all part of it.
Oh, or hold on. When her
Damn, okay.
when you got the guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what you told us when your boyfriend went to go play the guitar? What'd you tell us?
I said, hold on to your panties, ladies. It's a panty dropper.
You said, it's a panty dropper, Angelique.
Panty dropper.
Make sure your panties stay up. And everybody was like, what? I said, don't
I didn't
worry.
say it like that. I just was kidding around, making
Christy,
a joke.
would you like to call in, or anybody else that was there?
What girl doesn't like a guitar and some music?
So Amber
love
Nova
that you
comes
love
to my
that
house. She comes to my house. She eats my food. She drinks my drinks. We have fun. And she did make a delicious pasta salad.
I didn't freeload. I brought stuff too.
It's fine. It's fine. But then this girl, for days, has been hounding me.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you have my containers for the pasta salad. Can I have them back, please? And I'm like, Amber, it's been I just put them in my dishwasher the other day. She's like,
how many containers?
She's like, I need them back. It's two, Angelique, it's two ratchet ass, basic ass Tupperware containers.
No,
plastic
they're really
containers.
big. They're really big, and there was a lid.
Yeah, and she's like, make sure you have the lid. I need that. And it's like, damn, dude.
I asked you yesterday.
You asked me, and over a text message before that, you said, make sure you save the containers. Now, I have your stupid ass containers.
Oh.
I only see one.
This is basic Rubbermaid plastic containers. This is not your grandma's fine china.
You can get those at the dollar store.
Yes.
That's not the point. It's the size, and I like that size.
Your size queen.
Oh, look at you.
Okay. So my wife, after hearing me complain, she's like, make sure you have Amber's containers. At 5 o'clock this morning, I'm leaving for work. She's like, make sure these containers are the goddamn Hope Diamond.
You're joking. I didn't care that much.
You have not, you've asked me during this show, I've hid them from you. During this show, while we've been here, you asked me 3 times, do I have your containers? Here is your effing containers.
That's just because I know you ignore me. He'll just zone out during the
My
break.
God.
I don't exist sometimes when we're chatting. I'm like, I thought we were talking.
That is insane.
Because sometimes during the breaks we don't talk.
I don't really understand the rules also of because I had other people bring some. Kayla brought a plate.
Oh, yeah, she brought the pig thing.
Yeah, she brought the watermelon pig.
So cool.
Oh, I forgot I had that too. And there's vodka in the watermelon. That's why. And there was also Jell-O shots. I forgot about the vodka
Let me ask you guys
watermelon.
this, because you guys are more real adults than I am.
Okay.
Somebody brings a plate to your house, whatever. Is it my responsibility? And I'm not. It sounded like I'm asking this out of spite. I'm not. Do I bring it back to them, or they just come by and pick it up? Do I now? Am I now in charge of the plates?
No, so technically for me, it is normally you find something of yours, and before they leave, you've already transferred whatever was in there into your own stuff, and they take their stuff home.
Okay.
Unless it's family and you're going to see them constantly all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I've always transferred, hey, don't forget, let me give you your plate back. Yeah. Because a lot of times I don't know when I will really run into them and have that.
Because I got in an argument with my wife this morning because he really wants to get Amber back her effing Tupperware.
Well, I know you'd see me.
But my hands are full when I leave the house. I generally have like food, protein drinks. Now I've got Tupperware. I got my backpack. And then she's like, hey, take this plate to Angel too so he can give it to Kayla. My hands are now full. I'm like, nah.
Dude,
I feel like there's not a timer on this. I will get it back to them, but it doesn't need to be right away, right?
No, because you're going to see him every
single day. And then I'm giving Angel a plate at work. I feel like that's a whole thing.
I literally can just cruise around the corner
Yeah, okay.
and grab that from you. But I will say this. She did ask that, hey, don't forget to go get that for me.
Damn it. See, these people love their plates. There's so much stuff I've just
it
left
does
at friends'
cost money.
house, and I'm just like, it's theirs now.
Well, speaking of your birthday, your gift finally came in that I got you.
Oh, I hope it's a Tupperware container. Oh, birthday gift. Okay, I'll take a birthday gift.
Oh, so now it's all better?
It's all better now.
Oh, boy.
What? Unless it's...
Wait, so is your boy... So back to that. Like, is your... Okay.
What do you got?
Oh, this is cool. But hold on. This is cool. Hold on. What did we get? Oh, that's awesome.
Just in time for spooky season.
Spooky season Blink 182 shirt. Hell
That's
yeah.
nice.
And the
Thank you,
pumpkin's their
Amber.
logo. Isn't that cool?
That is very cool. Thank you so much. I forgive all your Tupperware sins now.
Yay!
Oh man, but it was. I'm glad you got your Tupperware back. It seems to be very important to you.
You mean you're actually supposed to put stuff in it? Like when you give people their Tupperware back? It's okay. It's an old fashioned.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
You guys know that rule.
No.
Especially if it's
No.
glass. Like if it's plastic, no. But if it's like a glass container. So when you bring someone food to someone's house and they leave a glass container, like a nice one, like a fine china or just a regular glass one, whenever you give someone the Tupperware container back, you're supposed to put food of your own kind in it. Like,
Wait,
oh,
what?
I love your pasta salad. Here, try my lasagna. And then you fill
I have
So you
never heard
force
that.
someone? I've never heard that in my life.
Oh,
and my
me and my-
Never heard
grandmother
this.
always had parties.
Maybe it's a family thing with y'all.
Oh, me
Yeah.
and my girlfriends. No, my girlfriends that are all single.
To
like
be
me.
fair, I did
Oh.
fart into that Tupperware and close the lid. So it's
you
like
go.
I got
Sell
you
it.
something.
Sell it.
Yeah.
Damn it, Ryan.
So
Damn it, Ryan.
enjoy opening that up later. You know what I could give you, Amber?
Oh.
Is a business
Whoa.
card for that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgagiguydon.com, and then you could have a house where you could have parties, and then you could take people's containers. It's so much fun. I love owning a home, and it's all thanks to that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgagiguydon.com. If you're out there shopping, the real estate market's crazy, man, and you never know. So you want to deal with an expert like Don, a man who has 1,000 5-star Google reviews, a man who can help a dumb like me get a house. He'll answer all your questions, and he's fantastic to work with. And check out his show here on Real Radio on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30. And Fritz is on there as well as MJ. Check it out, and so it shall be.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgagiguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Delays continue this morning in the usual spots in the Orlando area for those taking I-4 east and westbound this morning. Traffic is moving well, however, up and down the 429 and on the 408. No problems to report on the turnpike this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Chelsea here. If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now's the perfect time with Renewal by Anderson. Right now, during our big BOGO event, buy one replacement window and patio door, get the second 40% off. Plus, enjoy zero money down, zero payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. At Renewal by Andersen, our Acclaim Impact replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed for energy efficiency by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round and reducing heating and cooling costs. And with our smart sunglass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen's windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. What more could you ask for? Offer expires September 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home design consultation. License number CGC 1527613. Renewal by Andersen, where comfort meets savings.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, self, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into lands. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
And to land, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Great late good morning, late in the morning. Is this usually the time that people take their first break? It's Monsters of the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. We're holding it down collectively as Russ is on vacation.
Like
he'll be back. Yeah, he'll be back. No, not like that. He'll be back on Monday. But I want to take this moment to remind you guys or ask you a question. Are you friends with C-Lane from the News Junkie?
I am.
I think so.
Well, you should be, because 35 of his closest friends get a free haircut and mani-pedi at Hammer & Nail, plus a complimentary adult beverage. Now, if you're a close friend of C-Lane, you got to email him, clane@realradio.fm. That is the letter C, Lane @realradio.fm. If you're selected for this, you can join C-Lane this Thursday, September the 4th, from 7 to 9 p.m. at the Hammer and Nails in Winter Garden. You want to get more information, that's at realradio.fm events. That is again, cool facility. They've got some really strong social media presence, and I dig what they're doing over there. They were at the poker tournament. They were doing massages.
Yes.
And everything at the poker tournament.
I know one of the girls that works there. I used to dance with her.
Well, I know C-Lane.
So do I.
So she's a dancer and a massage therapist? You know what that sounds like? Just kidding. Dude. I'm thinking men's spa. Men's, because you're going to get your things done. And back to you, Angel.
You know this is a sponsor, right?
No, I know.
That are doing legit actual massages, legit actual manicures and pedicures, and legit haircuts.
So we were talking about this yesterday. I don't know if you boys remember. In Miami, you were talking about like this fancy med spa where the guys get their trim, their cut, their massage, their pedicure. And you're like, man, I wish we had one of these locally here. And this was what it sounds like. But then I was just teasing about the stripper. Ryan,
Delivery Dan hit me up, and he wants to get more information about the Real Radio Bucks. You can hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. Feel free to text us in any of your questions, inquiries, if you want to comment.
Hot takes? What about hot takes?
Hot takes is happening.
Sometimes
here.
Ray Trenley hugs me too long.
You know what? This is 100% my fault. But if you do have the iHeartRadio app, hit the microphone there. Leave us a hot take. We will be playing all of those, every single one of them. Ryan is not allowed to skip any of them. We're playing all of the hot takes, first time in Monster history. Every single hot take is going to be.
I'm more than fine with that. Just don't curse.
These people, you guys can't curse. Y'all can't say bad words.
No, wait, hold on.
They know the rules.
No, they don't.
Yes,
sometimes
some
people.
Well, Ryan knows the rules. Obviously, we'll skip those.
That.
It doesn't have to be
tell
said.
If
you're a moron and you cuss on it, it's going to be skipped. Anyway, if you want more information,
messages. You know what that sounds like? They're hookers.
Real Radio Bucks Bus. That's realradio.fm bus, and that was for Delivery Dan.
Bang bus.
Hey Ryan, your shirt looks good.
Thank you. I really like this shirt
you put it on. You know what? Oh, how about this? You just reminded me of this. Who does costume changes or changes at their own birthday party? Because I saw you in like 6 different T-shirts.
Yeah. People call me the Lady Gaga of Altamont. I do that. Yeah. I was in normal clothes, then I was in pool clothes. Pool clothes got wet, got to put on other clothes. Couldn't find my clothes, really. Was kind of drunk. So different outfit. That's fine. That's the beauty of being at your own house.
I loved your mom saying, yeah, Ryan's pretty drunk right now.
Oh, yeah. It's my birthday at my home. I'm going to be that.
No. And she was fine with it. What I thought was funny is that I didn't think that you were as drunk as I've seen you before. So her saying that, I was like, he's actually, you weren't slurring. Yeah. You weren't like totally wasted.
I don't really get drunk around my mom a lot.
She was so sweet. It was nice having like an actual conversation
I've only been really drunk around my mom one time, and she took that opportunity to film it. And I'll never forgive her for that. Because it's not a good video.
Oh. She was a sweetheart.
Yeah. So I don't trust her. I don't trust her enough to be drunk around her like that.
And I liked her lasagna. She made 2 different kinds.
Delicious.
One especially, she said that she knew I was coming, so she made sure to make.
You bring up a good point,
lasagna.
Ryan. Have you guys ever drink or drink around your parents?
Drink, yeah.
Dude, I drink with my parents. We do shots.
You know what? I totally forgot about that. You got hammered.
Remember?
Yeah, you got hammered at the bar and started yelling at a baby.
That's not what happened.
That is exactly
Ryan
what happened.
was sitting next to me, and we didn't know there was a baby in the bar, and somebody said a bad word.
And then
you
Ryan
said
did.
the bad word.
It was you.
It was
and then
you.
They told you the baby's in the bar, and then you go, there shouldn't be an effing baby in this bar.
I did not do that.
You did that.
I am not that kind of person.
You are, though.
No.
Oh, boy.
No.
I didn't know that happened.
That
really.
was a real thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Yeah.
Happened in
but do
Mount
I drink
Dora.
with my parents? I'll have, my dad really doesn't drink at all.
Right.
But my mom will have a glass of wine or something. But my mom can hold her liquor. And let me tell you, that broad right there, my mama will drink 2 different cognacs together. It was called the Thug Passion, Alizé and Hennessy.
Whoa.
And homegirl thought it tasted amazing. Mom, I love you. I know you're watching. It's okay. She was like, oh, this is so good. And to me, it tasted like straight gasoline. My mom doesn't drink a lot, but she does enjoy when she has a drink, she will enjoy it. So yeah, we're able to drink together, but we don't get drunk.
Yeah, I was trying to, like I've had
that's not a thing. And I don't
drinks for the holidays. I've done that with my parents, but I don't.
But you don't really drink with your parents, right?
No.
But you have like coquito with them and stuff.
Yeah, like I'm saying, during the holidays, we'll do that. I think I got caught drunk once.
I did.
When I was like in high school or something.
I'll never forget that. I walked in and my dad went to work early and I was walking in the door as he was walking out the door. Ooh. And he didn't say anything. He just looked at me. And then I could hear him go back into the bedroom and yell at my mother, or not yell at my mom, but yell to my mom, "Your daughter's drunk."
Oh.
And then I laid down on the couch and I passed out. And it was not a good thing.
You just triggered a memory with telling that story.
That was so bad.
Now I remember this. This was the ninth grade, somewhere in the long line. I had snuck out that night with my friends. This is before. This is I wasn't playing basketball yet. I was, I wasn't good yet. I hadn't made the team or anything. So I was kind of leaning more towards juvenile delinquent-ish tendencies. We still lived on military bases at the time. And so one of the things that we would do is like whoever's parents were on, if their dad was on
out.
Yeah, I forget what they call that, when he was being stationed abroad or whatever. And so the kid, whoever lived there, they would sneak the booze from the house, and then we would either go out into the woods on the base, still safe, or and drink. So I remember sneaking out with my buddies Vince and I forget the other kid's name, and we just out in the woods, made a fire and just drinking beers, whatever, right? And sneak back in the house at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And I had no, total disregard for what time was or whatever. Then my mom walks into my bedroom at like 7 o'clock, and she's like, "Listen, we've got to go meet Father Ricardo, blah, 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 this, that, whatever." And I'm like, "No, I'm not." But meanwhile, I am blasted. Like I am. And she got in my face. Yeah, got in my face, smelled it. Beat the hell out of me with a chancleta and a broom, made me get in the car, and had to pick up Father Ricardo at the airport, because at that time my parents were really like heavily into the church. We picked up Father Ricardo at the church, or at the airport. And then obviously in the close quarters of the car, there's one person who's reeking of alcohol.
She didn't make you shower real quick?
No.
It comes through your pores. You can shower, but boy, does it come through your pores.
14-year-old, Angel. And basically, I'm having to do confession, still hammered, in the backseat of the car with the priest as my mother's driving us back on base.
Yeah,
that was the last time my mom saw me drunk.
Yeah, that definitely wins. Yeah, I would think I was 16, and when I snuck out, and I was with my best friend who was a couple years older than I was. He was old enough to buy the alcohol, and that's
what it was called. Thank you guys for texting in. It was TDY parties. So in the military, your parent or the whoever was in the military, they would get sent out on these trips or work trips, whatever, and they called them TDYs. So
okay, Rockin' Ryan here. I had a TDY not party.
What?
Gotta go.
So bad. It is so bad, Brian.
So bad.
That's not me. That's Rockin' Ryan.
Rockin' Ryan
comes in here. He lives under the desk. It's crazy.
All right, you guys do me a favor. Hit up the app, iHeartRadio app. Hit the microphone. We're going to play all of your hot takes. Every single one of them, Ryan. You cannot skip any of them. We're playing every single one of them today to be the first time in Monster history that they're all played. And you're asking, well, what's a hot take?
You're asking for something you don't want, by the way.
Give it to me. Play all of them, but you need to download the iHeartRadio app. You need to have that on your device. And you also need to make Real Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning your number one preset. And then once you do those things, it'll let you leave a hot take or a monster message. And you can do that right now. We'll be right back.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I've never even seen cocaine. I don't even know what it looks like. I just know it's powdery. I've never seen it.
Show them.
I'm like I got to be one of the only guys in this business that came through the 90s that never, ever even saw cocaine.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue this morning in the usual spots in the Orlando area for those taking I-4 east and westbound this morning. Traffic is moving well, however, up and down the 429 and on the 408. No problems to report on the turnpike this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
GimmeTheVin.com is bullish on used cars right now. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com. From $2,000 to $200,000, selling your vehicle fast and easy at GimmeTheVin.com. Do you want the most money for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want a hassle-free process? Absolutely. Sell your vehicle fast at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Get ready, Orlando. The Booze and Bites Festival hits Festival Park Saturday, September 13th. Unlimited drinks, $5 bites, live music, games, and more. All benefiting Second Harvest Food Bank. VIP at 12, general admission at 1. Tickets required. Get yours now at OrlandoBoozeandBitesFestival.com.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, and bring your phone rates. For Total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
After an accident, you may have an x-ray that looks normal, but you're still in pain. That's because soft tissue injuries like sprains and tears don't show up on x-rays. And if an insurance company doesn't see it, they may not believe you're hurt.
When they don't take your pain seriously, we fight back. We know doctors who are experts in diagnosing soft tissue injuries. They can help us prove that your pain is real, and we'll seek to get you paid for all of your future medical expenses.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, today's going to be warm, but it's not going to be as rainy as it's been. This afternoon will top out close to 90 degrees, which is pretty normal for this time of year. We do have a 40% chance for a shower or a brief storm, most of the action happening south and east of Orlando. Now, as we head through the rest of this week, we're going to see our rain chances going up, a likely 60% chance each afternoon, but temperatures remaining about 90 for our highs. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road. Whether it's back-to-school drop-offs or weekend getaways, Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons or to find a location near you.
Looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show today. Today is Wednesday, and that means it's time for Animal House at 4 o'clock. That's a lot of fun. Plus your JCS trivia and all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to Huggy Friendly Ray Trenley at OneFirmForLife.com. He hugs too long.
We've made it.
Yeah.
One down for the books. Holmesy's going to be in the big church tomorrow. Daisy Del Toro will be in studio.
I told him I'm going to try to stop by.
Oh, if you can make it.
Yeah, I'm going to try to make it.
The invite's there for the ladies, Amber and Angelique, to come through. Appreciate you guys' help all week long. It's been fantastic.
Sweet.
Who else comes in on Thursday, Ryan?
Thursday is Mo DeWitt.
Mo DeWitt. Actually, yeah, we might have to flip that up with Mo. I got to follow that up.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
I might have somebody. I asked Ryan. I'm waiting for an answer.
I might have somebody too, but I asked them when I was like super hammered drunk if they wanted to do something. So I think they said yes. But
is that your birthday?
No, this when I came to the station. Yes, on my birthday, but yes. So maybe surprise guest. We'll find out together.
We'll find out. And then Friday, I'll be back in the big chair. We'll have a guest. We've got a couple guests coming in. A local guy. He's a content creator, and he does some really cool customization. He's on YouTube. Shout out to Bo Division. They'll be coming on. And then we have...
I'll be in Friday.
We'll have a guest as well for Beer of the Week.
Yeah.
And Orlando Hot Mama, she's going to jump in there for Beer of the Week. So it'll be fun to have an actual woman that enjoys beer when we do the segment. She's all about that, and we'll have her participating as well. It's not a shot against you guys. You guys
was.
No, was it?
Yeah, it was. It was a little side.
Well, that's what happens with one. That's what happens when you sit in that chair. Two, again, it was just something to offer differently perspective, because the ladies that are on this show
I like that.
don't necessarily enjoy beer, except for Daisy.
I was going to say Daisy does,
but she's never in on a Friday to do Beer of the Week.
Yeah.
No, she'll be here on Thursday.
Yeah.
Because I also am having. So I got Tequila Daisy on Thursday, and then I'm having the Wine Diva come in too, because I was drunk and I was like, let's have wine on Thursday.
Dang it.
Yeah.
You're
having her wine today. Wine Wednesday.
You are
Yeah,
whining.
Ryan.
You're the wine in Wine Wednesday.
That was an actual wine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why can't you come in tomorrow?
No. I'm coming in Friday. No, I have an appointment in the morning, so I'm not rescheduling.
What do you have an appointment for in the morning?
None of your business.
Is it the gyno? Is it the gyno? Are you going to Gynonova?
Gynonova. Yeah, I'm going to the Gynonova.
All right.
I got to keep my lady bits together.
Yo, did you guys see that Instagram post that one gynecologist office did?
No.
What?
Don't look it up.
I'm not.
They were,
What?
Tell us.
They were like embarrassed these women. Like it's going around. It's all over my social media where they're like, hey, has your patient ever left you a surprise? They work at a gynecologist office.
Yeah.
They've ever left you a present, and then they start showing various times that the seat that they're in has been
What?
stained. Yeah, and they're like, they put this on their own social media for a doctor's office, and what?
But they don't show
morons.
the woman.
No.
Yeah,
so
but
the
it's
women
still
don't
not-
know.
Yeah, but they know that they go to that office.
Yeah.
That's mean to do.
Why? If they're not putting out who it is.
If I go to like the colon doctor and then like I leave there and he's got a post like, look at what this guy, some dude just left this dude.
You don't know what Ray-Bans he has on. And I bring that up because it's an issue. There's been, and I think it was at a dermatologist or something like that, of a dermatologist in New York who was wearing their glasses, their Ray-Bans.
Oh, that's right. The recording ones.
The recording ones.
Yeah, my daughter has those.
And there was some accusations made there.
See, I want those so bad because it also like plays music and stuff too. So, but I don't want to be perceived as creepy. And every time I see some of those glasses out in public, I'm like, are you recording right now? 'Cause I don't like that.
could gynecologists be wearing those glasses
Yes.
that record?
Yes, that's the
Yeah,
whole.
that
Yeah.
was-
Well, luckily
yeah.
I go to
All up in the Amber Hulva.
women, so.
What's the rule?
What do you think women wouldn't do it too?
Well, no, I definitely think I've been hit on by a lady doctor before, if you know what I mean.
Why do you do that? No, I don't know what you mean.
You literally just said it.
What you
What?
think you've been hit on by a gynecologist?
I mean, they gotten a little cute. I'm like, okay, I definitely think she swings that way, but not me.
What would be getting
What was the
cute?
comment that was made
Yeah.
that you would think that it went that
Was
way?
it? I have HPV too.
Shut up, Ryan. Absolutely not.
Okay, I'm just asking. I don't know.
So what was the comment?
Just flattery.
Like, wow, it
Oh,
looks
like you
great
got like
down there.
like what a
what
beautiful
you mean?
flower.
Yeah.
So
Wouldn't that be said
Wouldn't
just
that
to
just be
kind
good
of
for you?
bring to your stress down? Because I have heard that that's a stressful moment, so that you would want
Yeah.
somebody that was
I'm not
complimenting.
talking about just like a gynecologist, you guys, or a doctor. I mean, I'm talking about like there's been times.
other doctors are down there commenting?
Yeah, how many
No.
doctors you letting
Why
down
does
there?
everything have to?
Why does your podiatrist
said
look at your vagina?
I never said it was a gynecologist.
Okay, so a doctor, but you're saying that it that
Hey,
was
what's up? I'm your
complimentary.
dentist. I'm gonna need to see you.
It's not been like when I'm in the office. Just I met
outside of the office.
Well, you made it sound like
You
it
went
was
for drinks with one of your doctors?
No, Ryan made it sound like I was at my gynecologist and got
you did.
You did.
Oh,
You
well,
did
no,
that.
not there. Anyways,
So you went for drinks with one of your doctors, and
I
then
was
they
like,
were
I've been with
complimenting.
I've been out with friends and they've been like with other females there that you could just tell like okay, I think she swings that way and she happens to be a doctor. I'm like, that's cool.
Oh, but not your doctor.
No.
What? I'm so confused. She said her doctor, right? I'm trying to follow the line. You said one of your doctors.
Not any of my current doctors.
Or ever
not,
doctors.
Not
yeah.
any of my current
She just happened to be around doctors.
It was actually one of the spin doctors.
Yeah, it was doctor adjacent, basically.
I gotcha.
All right.
I gotcha.
So, as promised from earlier, we are going to play all the monster messages and hot takes.
There's
Ryan.
no way we're gonna hit all.
Yes,
those.
we are.
All right,
we're going to
let's
do
do
it.
it.
We
Go.
got it. Rapid
Am I
fire.
up? Am I up?
Yes.
It's time for the hot take.
Just let them rip.
Let them rip, indeed. Some of these are not going to hear. Okay, some of these are just nice and complimenting, though. Also, so I'm just going to hit them randomly. Here we go. Hot take.
Yo, monsters, what's going on? It's your boy Rux. Hey, man, just shout out to y'all. Y'all holding it down without Russ being there. Y'all doing y'all thing. I'm appreciating the shows. I just wanted to check in with y'all and let y'all know y'all on point. Oh, Angel, real quick, bro, did you ever end up trying that Stouffer's lasagna? Let me know. Peace.
Oh, I will do that. Thank you for reminding me, Rux. I'm on it.
All right. Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, Monsters, since you guys are doing all of your hot takes today, I figured I'd take the opportunity to drop you one. I am a Finger Lakes, New York region area listener, and I found you because another station or program on your station is in syndicate in our area now, and so I went to the iHeartRadio app and started listening to all the shows, and your show is by far my favorite. Brian, you make me smile every single time. Everybody on the show, Daisy, Amber.
Okay, end of message.
No, she ran out of time. She meant everybody, but that's
Yeah.
awesome.
That's fun. That's
And
awesome. She's from the Finger Lakes because that's what I called my pool in middle school.
Oh God.
don't get
Okay.
it.
We'll
next
be
one.
right back.
Just next one.
No, we
No,
don't
we
get
won't
next
be
one.
right
Next one. Next one.
And shout out to the News Junkie because it's because of the News Junkie
Yeah.
that she
Thank you.
found us, and then they
Thanks,
are
C-Lane.
yeah they are syndicated in a couple
Sweet.
other markets, and that's really awesome. And she found the station, and tell everybody else in Finger Licks.
Finger Lakes.
Well,
It
you
sounded
said-
like Finger Licks, though. That's what I thought.
Finger Lakes. It's a
No,
very
I know.
famous
No.
region
I
of New York.
know.
Whatever.
Hot take.
Finger Licks is
Good
awesome.
morning, monsters. I got a drunk story for you. So it's my buddy's 21st birthday. The plan was to get him drunk and not me. So we go out to a bar. We each get a drink. Then we each have a shot of Jaeger. That was probably the mistake. We each have a third drink. And then we go to another bar. And then we have another drink. We both have a Fat Tuesdays drink. And then have a drink at another bar.
Yeah.
Long story short, we both end up getting puke drunk that night. His mom had to come and get us. What a night that was. Anyway, y'all have a good day.
All right.
Yikers.
Cool story. Hot take.
Ray here. Fellas and ladies, you guys are killing it this week so far. Russ should be proud.
Hey,
You guys are knocking it out the park, making me laugh all day long while I'm delivering groceries out here.
All right.
Okay,
Shout out,
thanks.
Ray. How you
Thank
doing?
you.
Hot take.
What up, monsters? Great show. Reese here. Had a blast at your birthday party, Ryan.
What's up,
Thanks
Reese?
for having me over. Just wondering why you
get so nervous when I come around. Like, you just start Hulk smashing pickle jars on the ground, and then other things get dropped and shattered. Just wondering if I make you nervous, buddy. I don't know why.
I broke a lot of pickle
Have a
jars.
good day.
You were smashing pickle jars? What's that about?
Remember, it leaked all over the floor, and then you were still trying
everywhere.
to eat them.
Oh, yeah.
I had to have left at that part.
No, I tried to eat a pickle jar that probably had broken
No, I
glass
left
in it.
decently.
Yeah.
Like I left when Angel left. Like we left around the same time, like right there.
What other bottles did you drop?
We don't have time for that. Next hot take.
Daisy Del Toro got me a brand new bottle of Del Toro tequila.
Yeah.
And on the way in, leaving Wally's, I had it in my backpack. I had it in this pouch right here. And I go to like get my keys and unlock the door, and I like kind of move my backpack, and the bottle drops and splits in half because it's shaped like a beautiful lady, and so it split at the waist, and it kind of fell, like the top fell and the bottom fell, so it was standing up, and I'm like, I can still drink this.
You're not allowed any more tequila.
Yeah. I'm allowed all of the tequila.
No.
I'm allowed it.
I'm going to let her make a judgment call on that and see. You should be suspended for 30 days from her tequila.
Yeah. Hot take.
Ryan, Angel.
Yes, sir.
Do us all a favor. Please do not play Weekend Eve. Give our eardrums a break. Thanks.
Ryan, I'm leaving that up completely to you, but there has been a very dedicated campaign, and you've seen it on the texting all day long, expressing their feelings about that. That's entirely, because it's your day to host, that's entirely a you call. You don't have to make that call right now, but he is saying...
If I'm making that call right now, let's just delete it from the system.
He is saying what hundreds of people have been texting in all morning.
Hot take.
Thundercat.
Thunder.
Ryan, you like my hug?
That's Friendly Ray. Let's see. Hot take.
Yo, Mike from St. Augustine. Hey, just because Ryan has to play all of the hot takes today, this one's for you, Ryan.
Thank you. See, this is why we don't play all the hot takes.
Yes!
That's funny.
Yeah.
We need more of those.
Hot take.
Good morning, the coolest monsters. See you later, Russ. Big Bad Beard here. This one's for the dad joke lovers.
Hey.
Why do ducks have tails?
Why?
Anybody? To cover their butt quacks.
I know that one. It's the
See you
best
guys.
one.
She was so
Butt
happy.
quack.
She was so happy.
She was trying not to ruin the punchline, too.
I was.
That was great.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Excellent show. Today while Russ
Damn it.
was gone on his trip to Key West, Ryan Holmes, you did miss one thing. There was no mention of Bob Marley pajamas. A pajaman. A pajaman. A pajaman with you.
Pajama, 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 and I hope you like pajamas too. There you go. That was just for you. Set that up.
That was epic.
There you go. Let's see. Hot take.
Couple things. First, Ryan, when you were talking about banging other people when you're in a relationship and catching feelings, yes, it's weird. My wife and I are in that same situation, and it's still weird, but we're making it work. Second, I'm in a really good mood today because I just got a new car last night. 2018, well, it's not new. It's new to me, but 2018 white Volkswagen GTI.
Nice.
It's glorious. I love it. Anyway, great show.
Thank you.
I want to go drive my car.
Those are fun.
Yeah.
GTIs are fun.
I'm happy for you. I'm sorry you're gonna lose that car in the divorce because you're banging other people. And
No,
it's
they're making it work, Ryan.
Yeah.
Positive.
Hot take.
Amber, every once in a while, throw the shovel out of the hole so you can stop digging it deeper.
Try. I'm trying.
Yeah. Hot take.
All right, in 10 days. It's like the movie How This
Can't hear
That sucks. Hot take.
Angel, what's up, man? Hey, I love you. So when I started working construction, one of my foremen told me if you can't speak Spanish, just spell socks and they'll understand. Eso sí que es. Love you, man.
There used to be back in the day, back in the day, there was an ad that was run on Real Radio, and it was for Spanish language classes. And the ad was socks, S-O-C-K-S. And so that spells, that's what it is. And it was the most corny but wholesome commercial to teach Spanish language. And, and so like me and my friends, me and Pedro Lee, but like we would laugh endlessly at that. So
hot take.
Hey, Monsters, good show. Other than why every time Angelique talks, she has to tear down Amber. I know it's the fun thing to do around there, but just contribute something.
Angelique is so mean.
Have a good day, guys.
Don't try to stir nothing.
Wow.
I see what you guys are doing.
Trying to break up the tag team.
Trying to break up the tag team.
Yeah.
We're strong. We're good. Ready to go next Saturday.
We're more than good. I don't tear her down.
All right. Well,
Angelique, how many?
You just said all the time.
I know.
How many minutes
I
have you?
actually stick up for you more than anything, especially when you're not here.
How many minutes have you been in the ring? Have you done a bump yet?
Yes,
You've done a bump.
I have.
How did that feel?
It hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does the mat feel?
It's hard.
Is it bouncy though?
Sure, a little bit.
Yeah?
Not that much. So
You're such a good liar.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Last hot take. There's a lot to
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. I love the fact that Amber won't say the word Freemason because she doesn't want to offend anybody. But she'll turn around and tell Angel go get her a taco. And that's perfectly fine. Oh, Amber, you're so pretty.
Sport. That's the irony of it all. She'll just like she'll let that rip.
And those are the hot takes, Angel.
I did it because Ryan's tiptoeing around like not trying to be racist or whatever, and I was like,
So I'll be racist.
I know what you're trying to say. You want
I love
tacos.
racism. Racism.
All right. Oh, it's been a day.
We made it, boys.
Yeah, we did, and we still got we got to go to this thing, Angelique. So,
we gotta do this thing.
Angelique, tell them what you got going on.
I have the Jungle Book this weekend, so definitely check it out at the Dr. Phillips Center if you want to see me dance. That's where you're going to see it. Also follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and Real Radio 104.1 on all social media platforms.
Nova, what you got?
I am now competing for the Face of Halloween. I'm currently in second place. So if you go to my Facebook page or Instagram, AmberNova73, I'd appreciate a free vote, or you can donate for the Child Starlight Foundation.
Right on. You should have told us that earlier. We could have. That would have been fun to talk about.
Yeah. Okay, we'll talk about it some more.
We'll talk about it on Friday. Holmesy.
Yeah, definitely not on Thursday because Amber can't be bothered to come in because she's got an appointment with a doctor that calls her downstairs flower pretty.
You got plenty of people on Thursday. You got plenty of people coming in Thursday.
I'll be here tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun, too. Follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. From Angelique, Amber, Ryan, and myself, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with the Monsters in the morning. And we will be back tomorrow, 6 a.m. sharp. Be here.
Or be square.